Hey guys, hello! Happy 4th of July to those in the States. Hope everybody's doing well. It almost feels like it's Saturday to me. How's it going? Eloin's here with the party parrot. Renee, hello. Tracy, hello to you. Lorianne, I know I love a fresh start too. I am on both Twitch and YouTube today, so hello and welcome to everybody on both platforms. Hello to anybody lurking. Tracy, Boozy's in the house. Hello. I love it, Tracy. Hope you guys are doing great. I'm waiting for my multi-stream chat to start working. I think it is now. It is now. There we go. How's everybody going? How's the week been? I'm sorry I did not stream yesterday or do any recordings. I hurt my back Wednesday. It's much better today. It's only bothering me in one little spot, whereas before it was stretching across my entire back. So I was okay sitting here at my desk, but I couldn't focus on any recordings or anything. I was just trying to zone out. So, and then last night I was struggle busing. I'm like, what am I going to do in Dinkum on my Montclair Island? I'm just creatively blocked. I know we're supposed to see the night market and we'll get there. So I was laying in bed and I had a little light bulb moment and I thought, what if we did a kind of a river themed island where the river, rather than a central like town area, the buildings are all spaced out along different sides of a river bank. So I don't know, that's what we're going with. And Christian, hello, hey to you. Hope you're doing well. Hi. So yeah, happy 4th. What fun things is everybody doing today? I'm starting a new game. That's what fun thing I'm getting up to today. Also just making sure everything's working okay. Our internet, knock on wood, has been fine, but every so often our modem just starts blinking orange and then it's good. And so it did that earlier, but I think we're good now. Thanks, Tracy. Hello, Nicole. Good to see you. Hope you're all doing well. By the way, the little leaderboard thing that was added to YouTube on Friday, I can't see how to turn that off on my channel where it shows the top fans. I can see how people can turn it off individually. If you go into your settings and then privacy, you can turn that off if you don't like seeing the number 1, number 2, 3 and worrying about that. But as far as for a stream setup, I couldn't find it anywhere. So apologies if that's something you're not excited about. I don't know what to do about it. Okay, so yeah, I think we'll go with not quite glow in the dark skin. I'll give myself a little more color. I was thinking maybe today I should mix it up and have a different hairstyle. I always have this hairstyle. Yeah, Boozy, you have the day off, so you're having fun with some house flipper. Ooh, that's a good choice for today. That's a good one. That sounds nice. I had fun chatting with you the other day too, Boozy. By the way, just side note. So yeah, now I'm thinking house flipper would have been a good option too. Yeah, Nicole's asking which house. Sakari. Yeah, hopefully we can do Cattle Country soon. I had to postpone that one stream I had scheduled because the internet went out. And there have just been so many game releases and updates that if a stream gets canceled, it's hard to then find the time to fit that in again. But I would like to play that one some more soon. Cattle Country, Wild Indigo Ranch are both kind of at the top of my list of what I'd like to do. Maybe next week, at least one of those. Probably Cattle Country next week. And then I'm going to kind of tone down on taking on any new games until towards the end of the month. I'll be getting into Grimshire on the 22nd. We'll see what that's like. See if we want to do a full playthrough. And then Tales of the Shire on the 29th. So I'm going to try to not pick up anything new between now and then. One of the purchased ranch houses. I got to get into that. So yeah, I haven't looked at any of the other hairstyles. Oh, that's a Boozy Loomer hairstyle, isn't it? Only in brown, not blue. I like that. I was wondering if one of the long-haired styles would look kind of cute for a little change of pace. That's what Tom's hair looks like when I need to when he really needs a haircut. And that's what it looks like most of the time. No. I do love my little ponytail and bangs though. But this might be cute. Maybe just go with the long hair for a little change. I don't know. Nah, not feeling that one. A mullet is always fun. I think I had kind of a mullet in high school. That's Shenanigans hairstyle. That's cute too. Nini, hello. Glastonbury, hello. Welcome in. I just might want to go with my regular ponytail, but maybe I try this one for a bit. It's kind of cute. Dark brown though. My face isn't quite right. Let's get some different eyes. Yeah, those are the correct eyes. I do have brown eyes. I don't know why I always give my characters the same colored eyes I have. That's the mouth on my original island. Could do just a little side smile. I haven't used that one yet. Or just little blushy cheeks. Sapphire Emerald, hello, good morning to you. Welcome, welcome. You had a boyfriend with that bald head? Tom's been worried that his hair might be thinning in the back. I don't really, it's like he's got a little spot that's just not completely filled in, but I think that's how it's always been. But his dad went bald, but just a bald spot right in the back. So last time he got it cut a few weeks ago, he asked the stylist, he's like, is it thinning? Am I losing my hair? And she's like, no, it's fine. It was so cute. Little Devil, thank you so much for following me over on Twitch. Welcome on in. This character's looking kind of cute. I think I like just this with the little blushy cheeks instead of my ponytail, and then we'll change it eventually. I do always like to start out with this shirt. I think it's a cute shirt. We could go with the little plunging V-neck, little cute pink. But I think I like that one. I always like that one. She's looking cute. I like her. April, hello. Anna, hello. Happy 4th of July. Welcome. Thanks for joining me, you guys. Lurking Well, you play Light Your Frontier. Nini, that's so good. I know I want to be playing that right now. I'm kind of done with the Shifting Gears update series for now. The last episode went up this morning. I know there's a few more things I could do, but it's not like a whole episode's worth. What I might do, if I'm brave enough, is maybe we'll do a members hangout where I do like some house building or just resource gathering and improving my mech or something. And then I'll just release it to everybody to watch. That might be kind of a nice, chilled, laid-back stream. We'll see. But I love that game. It's so relaxing. All right, I'm going to grab a throat drop from my little mouth. We're going to hit confirm. Oh my goodness, April! Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. So Lorianne, Christian, Christy Diggs, Celestian, Floby, we're all gifted memberships. Thank you so much, April. And I do have a member series. I think it's just going to be a short one. It's either going to be a long stream or a few episodes. It's a game called Closer the Distance. I think that'll be kind of fun to do very soon. That's one that I've had on my wish list for about a year or so. But yeah, lots of hugs, please, for our friend April for that. Thank you very, very much. Very generous of you. So yeah, and for new members, we do have a section in Discord for the Fur Baby and Goodest Doggo ranks. And there are lots of members VODs on the channels. Even though I've been slacking on the live streams, there are some videos and series just for channel members. So thank you so much for that. Happy 4th to all of your American friends, says Lorianne. Jill, hello, welcome in. I hope you all are having a very safe 4th of July. Our town isn't doing the regular fireworks this year. They're doing a drone show, so I'll have to watch that. We have usually a front row view to it from our porch. So we'll be checking that out this year. I'm hoping that's quieter. Although it's never the city's fireworks that are the problem. It's all the illegal fireworks. So we haven't had a whole lot of those this year leading up to the 4th. So I'm hopeful that tonight won't be too bad. All right. Thank you again so much, April. I'm going to go ahead. We're going to read through the whole starting dialogue and all of that. I know, they're very cool, Boozy. I'm excited about it. That'll be fun. And less fire risk, which I appreciate. All right, here we go. Oh, shoot. I have a name. I used AI. I couldn't figure out what I wanted to call it. I wanted a river, but Australian-y kind of theme. Oh God, I can't type. It suggested River-Roo, and I thought that sounded fun. I think it should be one word, but I don't know if that looks funny then if I do that like that. So I was wondering if I should do it 2 words. River-Roo? I don't know. What do we think? One long word cap? I might go like River-Roo like that. I think I'm going to do it like that. That's my name. Now you know why I'm in creative block. I knew I couldn't do anything that required a lot of thought today. I think like, I know, Tracy. You like number 2 better, April? I don't know. Or I mean 2 words better. Yeah, the more I look at this though, I'm almost sorry I asked because I think I kind of like it one long word. River-Roo. It didn't look so weird when I was reading it on the AI bot. It had a whole list of things, but that was the one that jumped out at me. I forget what the second and third runner-ups were. You like it like that, Anna, with the capital R? Yeah, I don't know. I can't. Ugh. Yeah, it's good either way. Separated or with the R. Am I weird? I don't know. I think I'm being weird now that I like it this way. It's because we're thinking of it as 2 different words, and I want it to just be one long word. I think I'm going to go with that. That's what I wrote down. That's what I should stick with and not overthink every decision. Rosewood, yeah, that's pretty. I think I'm going to do it like this. I want it to just be one name. And at least that's now the island name. Let's create our little character. I love her little long hair. Yeah, Anna, I like it like I was overthinking it because that was your suggestion is how I was leaning. Riverbend would be nice as well. But I do want that little Aussie vibe to it, so Roo gives us that little Aussie thing. It does sound Australian, right? Like River-Roo. I overthink everything with every aspect of my life, April. Dinkum shouldn't be one of those things. Just Dinkum. A long time ago, everything went south. It's been about a year since we've seen this. Almost everybody was forced to move to South City. The people of South City lived cold and miserable lives. You were born here. Ay, ay, ay. Most people have no desire to leave. Oh, they have no desire for anything. But you do, more than anything. And you might have found a way out. Let's see if I can read Fletch's notice. It always times out on me. Looking for a young go-getter to accompany me to my old home, River-Roo. Voyage and accommodation will be your initial compensation. Anyone interested, please meet me at the airship terminal summer 1st. I did it! Oh, don't step in the fire, Nicole. It sounds like a super cozy war cry, Boozy. You leave for River-Roo today. I'm glad I spelled the name like that. Now that I'm seeing it in the game, I like it. Your last 2 islands are called My Isle and Your Isle. Yes, I've lost all inspiration. Hey, I almost copied somebody I watched recently who started a new Dinkum playthrough. I don't remember the name of them. I'm so sorry. But they named their character My Dude. And I loved it because then every time the NPCs talk to you, they end the sentence with My Dude. Like, hey, welcome to the island, my dude. Okay, we're now flying over River-Roo. All passengers, please prepare to leave the airship. Hopefully it has a nice looking river. I don't want to restart. I really don't want to restart till we get different maps or anything like that. So we'll just see if it's something we can work with. I just almost read Stream Elements bot message out loud. I swear I do that almost once a week. Looks like we've landed. I'll tell you what, I'm so glad you've decided to accompany me on this adventure, Moxie. I was starting to think no one in South City was brave enough to join me. When you were the first and only person to respond to my ad, I knew you were the right person for the job. Oh dear, look at old Fletch waffle on. Let's get cracking, Moxie. Oh, there you go, genius, Empress of all things. Is that too long for a name? Boozy, you gotta make it happen. All right, Fletch. Let's see what kind of map we got here. It doesn't really matter. Ooh. I was gonna say, it doesn't matter as long as it's got a long river, and you know what? I think this could work. What I might do is just break through right there, and then we would have a whole, fix my mouse here, a whole river that would kind of go, and it could either go down that way, or we could have things. This works. I think just take that out, because I was wondering where would I put the Tucker box where villagers could still get to it easily. So if I were to kind of center the Tucker box or put it around here, then there could be some bridges, or they could still be scattered on the edge of the river, but then walk inland to like the Tucker box. Yeah. April, hello, working and lurking. I hope you're having a really good day today. Have a good lurk. Sorry you're stuck working today. Tom's home, that's why no doggo cam. So sorry, Tracy. Duchess is locked out of my office and in the other room with Tom. It's a very squiggly map. Like, it's got lots of little squigglies. And I don't know what I mean by squiggly, but if you know what it's just a very river, like creative river map. I like it. I think it's gonna work. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to put all the buildings down where I want them to live right away. I know I can't put Fletches down where it's gonna go because we don't have an ability to make path right now. We have 2 Aprils in chat now. That's okay, let Tom have her for a while. I miss her. She's been so cuddly. I like it. All right, we're gonna go with this then. So I'm gonna spend this first time not putting the tent down right away. I'm going to mark out the towers. I'm gonna grab lots of wattle and bottle and fruit and stuff like that. I know, I like it. It's not a name we see all that often. Bearded Gamer, hello, welcome. I just almost said Happy 4th of July and realized that's wrong. That's not quite right. But hello, it's lovely to see you. And Ryman Nora, member for 13 months. Let's go. Thank you for that so very much. Good to see you all. Quick drive-by for me because I'll be... Yeah, it's very late your time, Ryman Nora. Heading to bed in a sec, but hey, over a whole year. Thank you so much for that, Rye. Hope you are doing well. I was lurking on a stream. Was it yet this morning? Or was it yesterday? I was working on lurking on a recent stream of yours, but I didn't say hi. I wasn't awake enough. And Kilobyte, member for 7 months. Thank you. And hello, Kilobyte. Good to see you as well. Webby, hello. I hope you and Ryan are doing well. It's great to see you. Thank you. Yeah, get lots of good sleep, Rye. It's so fun seeing you guys here. I forget that it's a holiday here in the States. I'm like, why do we have so many people this morning? This is lovely. And Tracy, member for 8 months. Thank you so much for your support. Don't forget to hit that like. Thank you for that, Rye. Yeah, I actually remembered to put a poll up, and it's river related. All right, Fletch. Wow. Smell that fresh air. I'll tell you what. By the way, for anybody who wonders why my little pop-up and alert thing is, I'll tell you what. It's because of Fletch. And when I first played Dinkum, I realized how much she said, I tell you what. So I had to do it like that. Hello and good night, Kilobyte. Cool Kitty, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. It's been fun seeing how much you're enjoying Light Your Frontier. Yep, new island, let's go. Because I just wasn't feeling creative today. And when I'm not creative, but I want to play Dinkum, that means it's new island time. Hopefully this one will keep going. I like the idea of building alongside the river. So I'll tell you what, it feels good to finally be back on Riveroo. Now, Moxie, I'm going to need your help getting settled, okay? I'll give you this base tent, take your time and find a good place for it. It'll be like our town hub. Take this map as well. If you have any questions, please just ask me. I haven't been back to Riveroo for a very long time, but I think I can still be helpful. I'll be waiting by this dock until you set up the base tent. So if you get lost, check your map to find the dock again. Good luck, Moxie. Thanks, Fletch. All right. And we got a map. Nice. Yeah, we're going to take our time. We're going to gather, stuff our pockets. I even like that, like this tower is right on a river. It's like this island was just meant to be. So I don't really need to mark that one because it's right by the dock, but I guess I will. So right here-ish. I'm going to do it as a star. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Fletch is a tax thief. Man, she gets a lot of money from me for moving buildings. So I really don't want to move a whole lot of buildings. Should I mark doggo dens? I don't know if I want to mark doggo dens right now. But I do want to try to get off to a good start. So I'm going to take my time with harvesting things. I might not go completely out of my way. And then I also do like to mark, oh God, watch the tower be like up there somewhere. I have no idea where the north tower will be on this one. So let's just head that direction. And I'll try to remember to pick up fruit for planting. We'll probably cook some to sell. But I need some for eating. Mark everything, says Boozy. Yeah, I'm not going to do doggo dens, though. That gets too crowded looking on the map. I'll try to remember. There's always one near the dock, it seems like. But this looks like a big one, doesn't it? Like, this is a lot of rocks. It's a long, skinny one. It's a river-shaped doggo den. I feel like this could be a lucky island. Probably not. I almost played on Lollygag because that's been such a lucky island with the meteors and all that. But again, I was going to have to be creative. And I'm not feeling creative today. Just tired. Kill a shark. Eventually, we will. I forgot they changed the burley boxes, how they work. Otherwise, I'd love to do a little, like a deep pond or a little lake or something, and then use the burley boxes to spawn some sharks in there. Maybe we could, I don't know. But yeah, it only spawns more of the animal. It doesn't spawn them around the box anymore, if I am understanding it correctly. So that's a bit of a bummer, because that was great for making little, like, croc enclosures and stuff. Yeah, you mark the Tilla Towers and all the rough soil patches as you don't like the mines. Oh, so the rough ones, is that where the ore spawns up? I do mark the ore when I see it. I never thought of marking just the soil type. I am going to run up along the coast here. I don't normally do that, but we'll run up that way. Might even be able... I don't know. This is kind of close here. We might be able to even get over to where there's some coconuts. I'm not in a rush to get started. I'd rather just do some gathering. Like this, there's only one, so I don't know if I would mark that. That's another nice thing too, if you're setting up an island but you don't know where you want to build. Temporarily, I always love starting in the center of the map because you're so close to the different biomes. Dad plays bad. Hello. Happy 4th of July. You raise the river, many treasures daily. Yeah, I've done that where I've put the diving helmet on and gone down into the river and just walked it that way rather than raise it up. But yeah, if you have the diving helmet, put it on and do your metal detecting along the rivers. You'll be amazed at how many resources there are. I do have to look where I'm jumping, though. We're not on peaceful, so we don't look for crocs. I've been known to jump onto crocs' heads. I was just gonna try and shake this tree. This isn't Animal Crossing. Trying to remember, is it quandongs that are good when they're cooked because it's health and stamina? I guess they all kind of... Yeah, I think quandong is a little better than bush lime once cooked. Oh, that's 0.6, though. That's only 0.2. I'll have to check it out once they're cooked. So we still just need some apples. Not gonna bother with shells. I guess I can mark this for ore. It's not very much, but it's something if we're in a pinch. This almost looks like a fishy, like a little fishy shape. Interesting. You mark the quandong trees? I'm just gonna bury quandong trees next to me, so I'll have them there. How funny would it be if we found a rare doggo on day 1? Like, maybe I should mark... I'll mark this doggo den. Let's see. For doggo dens... I'll do the little campfire. Because it's where they've set up their camp. I know I didn't mark that other one. I could do it when I'm back by Fletch. Oh, no, I won't be back over there. Oh, I don't have my bug net yet. That was something I could have done on Montclair, but I like starting a new island. I realized I could have just worked on my pedia. Oh well, we're here now. If it smells like fish. If it smells, it sells, Nicole. If it smells, it sells. Yeah, I want to go out this way. Oh yeah, there's coconuts. We can even get to them without swimming. Or very little swimming. Yeah, this is a cool map. I like it. So maybe, like, for Clover's shop, I can give her more of... Oh, there's a croco. I could give her more of a little, like... Oh, what's the word? Like swamp, not swamp, but you know, like Louisiana kind of vibe. Use, I don't even know. Something, it's something like I did on my hard mode challenge island. I'll have to revisit that one. Soho had us do a challenge for hard mode, and I liked what I was doing with Clovers. So we could go for a certain kind of Louisiana kind of feel or vibe for hers. I know, Annie. Hello, welcome in. Can't beat day 1 on a new island. A bayou. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Boozy. Maybe a bayou vibe for her. Yeah, for anybody joining, I'm going to be doing this island. The whole idea is I'm going to be building along the rivers. So I think I'm trying to decide which river will be our main river. Actually, this one would probably work better. That way it kind of curves around. And I'm going to do the storefronts off of the rivers and the villagers' houses too. So that we can have like some docks and things. Maybe I need to widen the river here or there. All right, let's mark this doggo den as well. Not that I ever come back and check these, but if I want to, we have them. Oh God, if I don't keep doing that, my goodness. So we've got, I'm afraid I'm going to accidentally eat the coconut. Hi, doggos. I shall be back later. There's some of the cranky Angry Birds. I know, I never get tired of watching people start a new Dinkum Island. Oop. Yeah, he noticed me. Just, you'll be fine if you leave me alone. Just let me get some bananas and things like that. This might be a good spot to come put down. Has anybody ever died on day 1? Actually, this would be a good spot to mark for trapping. As soon as I get out of danger here. So let me just mark. Mark that for future use. Yeah, careful of the murder birds. You've died on day 1? Oh no. See, yeah, they can hit hard. You gotta bob and weave. They just like to dance. Yep, there's another one over there, so let's go across here. There are loads of them. That'll be a good trap spot, I think. Oh man. Come on. Jump. Oh. Now I gotta find a place to get up. No Kwandong left behind. You died on day 1 trying to get some coconuts. I got so lucky. I only went and got 6 of them, but they were right. I didn't even have to swim. I've never been that lucky before, but yeah, those sharks are mean. Bruce is mean. Yeah, did you have your tent down? If not, where did you respawn? I'm gonna guess maybe right by Fletch. I'm not sure how that would work. This looks like a little teeny tiny doggo den, and there's one little doggo there. So let's mark that. Hello, turkey. You better run away, because you know I'm going to be hunting you guys a lot. Early games, we got to do a lot of turkey hunts. Rachel, hello, welcome, good morning, happy 4th of July. You respawned at the docks? That's what I figured would happen. So you have just Fletch standing there looking down at you like, oh, poor dear. I'll tell you what, you ought not to do that again. Yeah, we're good. Can I get up? Oh. Sometimes if I angle it just right, I can make that little jump. No shovel. I don't really. I was going to get the bananas. It's fine. Man, it's hard to get through here. I'm going to have to go out of my way a little bit and not go around the way I want. Oh, Pinky, hello. You're going to the zoo. That sounds really fun. I hope you have a great time. We were just talking about that on a recent stream, and y'all have me wanting going to the zoo. That sounds good. Keep picking up some of these logs. I'm not going to get all of them. Tom was great because of my back being so sore yesterday. He got our ribs all prepped and wrapped in foil, seasoned with a rub and wrapped up, ready to go. So just have to pop them in the oven about noon. I'm just looking to see where I am on the map just to get an idea of what the little area looks like and stuff. Because I don't want to do a whole lot of terraforming if I don't have to. We're just going to break through there. But yeah, this will be cool. I'm kind of feeling this one. Hit that like and subscribe or Murder Bird will get you. No, not the murder birds. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is a nice little ore deposit. Let's mark that one. I still have to figure out, though, too, where we do want to put Fletch's tent. I'll figure that out in a bit. I just want to find the towers first. Looking to see if there are a bunch of nests around here. This is a nice big tropical area. And there's not even a nest. Oh, I see the tower. A nest or a bird in sight. So where's this? That's too far off the river. That's kind of a neat spot, though. Nice. And we've got some ore. No, don't whistle. I don't think the turkeys are going to come running. All right, so that's where I marked. Well, that's where I wanted to head. Not too far off from where the tower is. So that's good. I was so afraid the tower was going to be like on my first island where it's just not even connected to the mainland. That sucks. So this is good. I like it. Because we could even do a little river that joins these areas if we wanted. Somehow cut through there. Oh, shoot. I need to turn my speakers up. I didn't even hear the music. rude. So rude. All right, so now we want to head across. Let's head to like there. All the nanners are yours. That bird did not want me to have those nanners. Okay, nothing too interesting there. It is so nice being on a brand new fresh island, though. I never get tired of this. It's what, almost 3 years since early access. Never tire of it. Ooh, that's another spot maybe. How many nests are there? There's only like 3. I feel like we need at least 4 nests, or why bother with the traps? And that's kind of far away. But is it just me, or does this one have a lot more tropical areas than normal? Or it just seems like they're all... I don't remember seeing this much tropical up on the map like that. I like it. Sorry, just passing through. Again, just passing through. Don't have to get all mean about it. Oh shoot, I got stuck on that turkey. You know what? You can have those bananas. And we've hit a wall. Oh no, we've hit quite the wall. All right, let's go around this way. You want this island? It's kind of neat. So we'll bounce between this one and Montclair. And we'll do some lollygag stuff here and there. Oh, there's your shark friend. I don't mind if I get hit with a jellyfish. You get miles for that. Hello. Look at your teethas. Hello. He's cute. Alright, so we need to just find the other towers. We'll find apples and bottle brush kind of in the same area, in the foresty area. Can't wait to start fishing. More quandongs. I love the moo. These little moo, they're so cute. Their eyes look so surprised. I see the tower off in the distance there. So I was off quite a bit. I thought they were usually like right across from the others, but I guess not. Oh, well, that's a little closer than where I was just standing, though. Cool. I like this placement as well. That's a nice... Yeah, I guess that is almost directly opposite. All right, so now we're going to want to head like here-ish. So we'll cut through, start going through the forest biomes. Oh. There's that music. I love it. Do I have the sound? I think I turned the sound back up. I always turn it down and then forget to check. Yeah, we're good. Gotta be able to hear that Dinkum music. There's some bottle brush. No, we didn't put the tent down yet because time doesn't start moving until you put the tent down. So I love to go mark my towers and grab resources to either sell or plant or cook. So we can start making a little money as soon as John shows up, and we can start having a little orchard as soon as we get the excavator license and have a shovel. And so once I've done this, found the towers, I'll go ahead and figure out where I'm going to put Fletch. I'll probably just put it close to where I plan on building her, but because I can't put path down, she will have to go into a temporary spot. Unless I find something that's all grassy and not patchworky. I'm going to kind of wander through this area a bit to get this, because we're going to sell the bottle brush to John. We're going to sell bottle brush and wattle. I'm going to plant some of the fruits. I'm going to plant all of the coconuts, actually. Plant some of the fruits to get a little orchard going, and then I'll probably cook and sell the rest, because I still think cooked... I don't think anything's changed, that the cook will sell for more. And then, of course, we need some for ourselves, too, for stamina. I also think I'm not going to be too quick to get the deeds for farming or animal handling, because I'd like to have Franklin come to visit quite often and try and get Franklin moved in quickly. And I think if I don't get all of those deeds, then they don't, if I'm remembering correctly, if I don't get gardening, I don't think Rain will come visit. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, I'm trying to have a little bit of a plan. We'll see how it works. I don't usually have much of a plan, other than I know I like to gather a lot of stuff and find the towers. And there's no even real reason to find the towers, other than it's just handy because, you know, time's not moving, so you have all the time in the world to do this. I should be getting some of the cactus figs, too. We'll cook those. They don't help you raw. They will... Well, they do give you a little stamina. I thought they hurt you, though, if you ate them. But if you cook them, they're better. I'll probably just cook them and sell them. So we'll have to do a few campfires. Get ready to watch me barbecue fruit for a while. You always get Franklin and Clover first with the museum. Yeah. I thought they used to hurt you too, Tracy. I could try eating one for science. But why? Not right now. Not until we've got a tent down. I just saw one of those signs. I still haven't knocked any of these signs down on Montclair for building with. They sell for a bit, but I like to keep them now that we can craft with them, and there's only a couple, I think, on the island. I don't know what I should mark that with. I'll just put a star there, and maybe one day I'll run over to be like, oh, what's that star for? But more likely, I'll just, like, a week or two from now be like, oh, I must have misclicked, and delete it. But yeah, I'd like to get Franklin moved in right away. So let's mark this ore spot. Yeah, there's a lot you can do on day one before you place the tent. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could even go looking for pearls. It's just a little trickier because you have to swim to do it. But there are some close enough to the shore you could find, but I don't think I'm feeling quite that ambitious. How many apples do I have? We've got 39. I'm not going to go get those. And there's some sleeping bush devils over there. So let's try to avoid some problems. Jump. But yeah, these plus cooked fruits plus like cooked fish, and we should be okay. I guess I'll mark this. I love the sounds of this game, collecting all the things. So is anyone doing anything for the, is that a queen bee? Or is that a wasp? I can't, that looks like a queen bee. Is anybody doing anything for the 4th? Going to any parades, fireworks shows? Any barbecues? Okay. Yellow, hello gamer, how's it going? Ooh, salsa. I didn't get chips and salsa. What did I get salsa? Oh, yeah, I got salsa for like making some quesadillas. Instead of going directly there, I'm gonna go across the river there and oops, sorry, and see what goodies we can find. But I just saw a bunch of bottle brush behind me, so I'm gonna go get that. Heading to your folks for a barbecue, Boozy. That's gonna be so nice. Yeah, the weather's a lot cooler than I had originally thought it was going to be, so that's nice. It usually is where we are. It's usually kind of overcast and cool on the 4th. I'm not going to mark this little spot. Well, I guess I better mark them all for now, at least if I'm paying attention to them. Let me go get the quandongs and this. I wanna be able to make lots of dinks. Aw, gamer, yeah, hopefully we will help you cool your jets with a little dinkum. It does that for me. Go grab this. Oh gosh, I'm gonna go grabbing this. Oh, yep. We're on a little trail of stuff. I am gonna mark this. Let's mark you as well. I hopefully will remember, since I've spoken out loud, why I've marked those little stars, because we're gonna want these. I hope I don't just clear those. You know I will. Okay. Oh yeah, and a doggo den. Let's mark that. I probably have passed a few others as well, but that's all right. Okay. I love the Dinkum too. It gives you this much pocket space right out the gate. I mean, it's eventually not going to be enough, but things stack. I don't think there is there a stack limit? I don't think I've ever hit it if there is. Because I have some stuff that's up into the thousands. So I love that it's not punishing like other games can be. And we have the time to do this. Jaeger, how's it going? It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Oh, sleeping bush devil. Not gonna lie, this game reminds me of the outback of Australia. Yep, the developer, it's an indie developer from Australia. So a lot of Australian influences. It's kind of like an Australian Minecraft with a little nod to Animal Crossing. Rosie hates it when someone is eating in her vicinity. Has to check it out. Aw. That's cute. Yeah, I'm doing well. I tweaked my back the other day, but it's much better today. So that's good. I was going to stream no matter what. So I'm glad I can actually sit here for a little bit of a longer period of time. Let's mark you. We're starting a brand new island today. And getting lots of resources. And there's the tower. Okay, I'm not as accurate with my markings today. Oops, there we go. Are you on summer break, Jaeger? Ooh, Croco. Yeah, right, Tracy, the no stack limit was a main peeve of AC. That's a main peeve of mine in just about any game that has it. That's another thing Luma Island has done so well. Nice, doggo den. I think there's some ore just up here, so let's mark that too. Yeah, because like Tracy pointed out, it's nice not having to go down into the mines if you know where your spots are. And then we got to figure out where Fletch is going to be. Although, like I said, we are going to be moving her, so I just need a temporary spot for her. And we'll just do a temporary spot as well for the visitor center. But then the other houses and buildings, I would like to kind of place them where they're permanently going to live. We'll see if I actually manage it. You know I'm going to end up moving everything about a kabillion times. All right, so this one's here. Nice. So I think for the time being, because I have a feeling a lot of my stuff's going to be centered more around like this part of the river. Oh, this would be really neat too. I'm going to just temporarily go put Fletch, I think, in the visitor site. Let's do it like right about there. So it's pretty central on the map, so it's really easy to get to all of the different biomes. There should be some mangroves around there too. Yeah. We can move some mud over to our area too to bring in more mangroves if we want. So we're pretty central. It's easy to get anywhere. I'm still going to kind of take my time though and meander. Yeah, Tales of the Shire has the smallest inventory pockets. Oh no. Oh, that's depressing. Well, we'll see. Oh, that Croco is busy with that roux. I could go wait for it to finish and try and snag some free meat though. Oh, nope, the roux got away. Good job, roux. I was hoping for some free meat. Sherry Cola, hello, welcome in. I hope you are doing very well. We've just started a new island. Time has not started on it yet while I'm running around filling my pockets. Even got some coconuts. Your neighbors have the exact same house you do. It's just mirrored, and they have a water line for their fridge. Also, a previous homeowner did some flooring updates. Oh, I missed your first comment. No big plans today. We're getting a new fridge. I'm sorry, but that's an exciting event. I wanted a fridge with ice and water, and imagine my shock when we removed the old fridge yesterday to find no water line for it. Oh no. So yeah, you should be able to, oh, are you going to be able to get it installed then? Get a water line? You want me to send Tom over? He's a plumber. So instead of replacing the floors, they just put floors on top of others. So the old fridge was literally stuck because they put linoleum on top of the old. Oh my goodness. Do we think this is a doggo den or bush devil? I'm not going to mark that. I don't see any doggos around. Doesn't mean it's not a doggo den, but I don't know. Something's telling me bush devil. I could put on the debug thing. Yeah, Tom, come on over. I'm so sorry. That's kind of sad, though. You were looking forward to it. I'm sure it could be installed. Here's a doggo den. Yeah, we'll just finish checking out this part of the map, and then we'll cut over to where our town's going to be. I know I didn't pick up every piece of fruit or flower or anything like that. I think I recall watching an Alexi Giovanni video a while back, probably a year ago now. And I've forgotten, I think the flowers... Oh yeah, there's another one of these signs. You can sell flowers too, and I always forget about that. And I bet I have thousands of flowers on my other island that I could probably sell to Jimmy for a little chunk of change. Oh, thank you for that, Jaeger. That's what I aim to do here. We got a doggo den and some ore? Heck yeah. Hi, doggos. Watch out for those crocos. You're gonna be in trouble there. I guess this will be my free meat spot. Because those doggos don't seem to realize the danger they're in. Yep, there they go. We won't watch it. Hey, pick it up. There's some more ore. God, I saw the shadow of the bird and thought it was a croc coming for me. Panicked for a second. Yes, I'm liking this. Iris, hello. Oh, picking up the critters. That's a good tip. I will do that, especially because, like I've said, we have no time is passing. So I'll keep an eye out for them, but away from crocos. I didn't even think of that. Very good tip, Iris. Thank you. I don't know if I can see their bubbles or if that's another level you need for bubbles. All right. Thank you for that. Hope you're doing well, Iris. Yeah, I hope you're able to get that you have a guy in your neighborhood who does plumbing. Oh, good. I'm glad that they'll be able to do that. This could be a doggo den as well. Okay. Well, now I want to run along the river a little bit and look for critters, because I forgot that does... What's another one of these signs, too? Apparently there are more than I realized. I've never really looked out for these or paid attention to these, but it'll be kind of fun. Maybe grab some to sell. Oh no, I did mark that one. We've been there already. I just didn't get this. Watch me jump in next to a croc. No, there's no critter book, unfortunately. I wish there were. I know. I see a lot of people say they would love that too. I've seen crocs, but they haven't really noticed me yet. I'll do a little quick look though for critters. Hello, little jellyfish. That's too many crocs. We're gonna go this way. Yep, that croc just took out that doggo den. Let's see if there's any free meat. Happy 4th of July to you. This is my plan. We're gonna cook up some ribs and we have some... Oh God, I have to go in the water to get it. Come on, come on. Jump. Got it. We're gonna eat some ribs and potato salad later and just play games. And hope that our neighborhood isn't the war zone it usually is year after year. It's been quiet this year, knock on wood. Dang it, now I really want to find critters. We'll find some. You're gonna hear fireworks tonight? Good. Yeah, we're gonna watch the city's drone show, but we don't have to leave our house to do that, which is really nice. Oh, wait, is there something there? Nope, fishy. Why am I only seeing fish? Usually when I'm not looking for critters, I see all kinds of them. Critter, fish. We'll get this fruit and stuff. You saw fireworks last night too, and it was awesome. That's great. Yeah, I have a cousin who's a pyrotechnician. So one year when we were in New Mexico, I've told this story so many times, so I won't tell the whole thing, but he loaded up a bunch of fireworks, drove us out to this gorge near Taos, and was using an old washing machine and launching the fireworks out of this old washing machine. He did call the fire department ahead of time, though, to let him know he'd be doing it. And it was very safely done, but man, was that exciting and so fun to watch. I have some really cool cousins. Yeah, there's lots of flowers and bush limes over here. Let's check the coast for, I figured there'd be some critters for me to dive and get next to a shark. I'm in Northern California. I think Jaeger, I think we're not too far from you, if I recall. Yeah, New Island, let's go. Hey, Riley. I couldn't resist. I wasn't feeling creative today. I was originally going to work on my Montclair Island, and I'm like, I'm not feeling it. So whenever I want to play Dinkum, but I'm not feeling creative, it means New Island time. Oh, we're almost back to Fletch in the dock. Yeah, we'll look for some critters in the inland rivers, I guess. Unless I'm just moving too quickly. Oh, wait, there's a crab. Leave it to me to catch crabs. I might get hit by a jellyfish, but that's okay. Yeah, I'll have to remember that tip, Iris, to give that to folks when they ask what to do when starting a new island. I think there might be... Nope, fish. Let's mark this doggo den too. Fletch, I promise, I'm gonna head out to put your base tent down now. I just wanted to get lots of stiffs. Didn't get as many bananas as I thought I had. Oh, you're in Washington State. For some reason I thought you were in the Bay Area. Nice, though. I like Washington State. I haven't been there in a very long time. Maybe not for a long period of time when I was, but really enjoyed it. It was beautiful. Come on. How much wattle and bottle brush did I get? Oh, 169 and then 39. I might save some for brewing, but I think it's going to be a little bit before we get the Billy Can kit. So I might just sell all of that. I don't know. Maybe we'll keep a little stack. Dongo Dan. This will be the whole stream. Just me running around for 3 hours before I even put a tent down. Yeah, you're in Washington State as well, April. Really nice. Oh, careful. Careful, Jackaroo. Aw. Get him, doggo. Moxie wants some free meat. She can't hunt yet. I want to follow him. Get me the free meat. Thank you. Be sure to eat yours, too. Sometimes they'll eat one. Sometimes they don't. That one was just hunting for sport, I guess. Someone say meat? Nicole. The best kind, too, Nicole. Free. All right. I think we've gotten quite a bit of resources and stuff. Hey, Wheelie Life. Hope he's doing all right. All right, I think we've already gotten some bananas from there. Hi, doggo. Let's mark, oh, this is a nice size ore area. Almost missed that. Yeah, like someplace kind of like this might be nice for clover. If there's like, I was hoping that would say billabong. There's a billabong there, so that might be a good clover spot. Could do a swampy thing. But for now, we're just going to temporarily set up right there. And then we'll eventually be able to just figure out everybody's spot. I want them to be spread out too, not too close together. Yeah, that changed. I think it changed Friday, Tracy. Got our normal names back Friday. I'm glad. I was getting used to it, and, you know, people just had to update their handles if they didn't like how their name was looking. But I didn't like seeing the @ symbol in front of everybody's names. It was just like one more thing for me to read through. I want these nanners. Ooples and bununus. Is this a doggo den? It's a very teeny tiny doggo den. I think I've grabbed almost, I know I've missed a lot of them, but we have gotten quite a bit of the waddle. I forget how many days it takes to respawn. Not too many. All right. Poor Fletch is like, I'm getting really tired standing out here. And we've only gotten the one crab, too. Oh, there's another. And we could cook those up. I think. I forget what crabs do. You can make... Oh, wait, they go into a Billy Can kit, though, right? Or the soup pot thing. Can't remember if that's a fishing buff or if that's prawns. I know I can cook up some prawns, though, or yabbies. Or a fishing buff, I think it is. But yeah, let me just do a little look-see. There's another one, I think. Gotta save one to donate. That's a mussel. Zenobia, hello! You obeyed the river. Thank you so much for that. I asked an AI bot about that too. I'm like, what should my pole answer choices be? Crab soup keeps your tools from wearing down. That's it. We'll probably just sell these first couple then, since we can't cook them yet. But yeah, Iris gave me the good suggestion of looking for the little critters. Hello, Croco. It's like we're an hour into this island and I haven't even placed the tent down, and I love it. Just gathering to my little heart's content. Releasing those endorphins with the really good Dinkum sounds too. All right, so around this area should be a good place just to temporarily put the base tent, and hopefully not even that temporarily, but so I'll probably just put wood path, or I don't know if I want cement. Although, you know what? I think I'm going to want the hardwood paths under it, so that might take a little doing. We'll have to upgrade our logging to get the better axe. Okay, stop gathering and just, this doesn't matter where it goes. It's fine wherever you want to put it. Don't overthink it. I'm already overthinking it. This could be a doggo den, not entirely sure. So I'll mark it just in case. I don't want to be close to the river, so and there's ore right here too, so that's nice. That's right, my tent will be going down temporarily as well. So let's just tuck Fletch in there. We're doing it. You popped away for 3 hours and Moxie's still looting the island. No fruit left behind. Nicole. The difference between an oral and rectal thermometer is the taste. Very true. This is very true. Oh, in a van down by the river. Oh, I don't think I can really do a very good dirt printed van. But we could have somebody living in a ute down by the river, I guess. Do a little campsite with a ute. We could place sleeping bags. I'm trying to think, though. We don't have, like, any temporary tents or anything. Yes. There you go, Fletch, at long last. She's like, oh my god, I stood on that dock for an hour. Sorry, sipping my tea. So, this is where you decided to build, huh? Yep. It's absolutely perfect. Our new home here on Riveroo. Thank you so much for setting up the base tent. Oh, and guess what? I actually have a tent for you too. I know it's not much, but it'll be a place you can call home. Now there's plenty of room to spread out here on Riveroo, so please take your time to place your tent. You'll probably be visiting the base tent a fair bit, so keep that in mind while you're looking for a spot to claim as your own. Fletch, we're going to be neighbors for a while. I'll be inside the base tent getting things ready. Come and speak to me once you've placed your tent. Synovia, that was your idea. You can't remember. Did you get a chance to watch the hardcore Dinkum you set up? I'd love to have you as a guest villain. I have not. I started to watch, I think it's the first episode of Bearded's stream of that, and I thought it was really neat. I'm trying to remember, like, is there like a different challenge or something? Oh, there was so much going on and I was so distracted, and that's why I haven't finished watching it, because I wanted to follow what all you guys were doing. All I know is you had a plan and you were all going to stick together, and I don't remember what the first task was, but I'm like, this is really cool. And then I don't want him to hear me, but Tom was home and he kept talking and I couldn't follow it, so that's why I can't wait to see that Synovia. Now let's hunt sharks. Nicole, we're getting a little ahead of ourselves. I love this game, Jaeger. Such a good one. All right. I'm just gonna put my tent, like, I was gonna say, just right behind Fletch's. Yep. We're gonna be really close neighbors. Yeah, just a tad ahead of myself if we did a little hunting like that. All right, and we've got ore right here. Oh, you spawn in alphas when they don't suspect it, and you have guests come in and do fun things. We had a pirate come in and raid, and we had to fight them. That's so fun, Synovia. What a fun idea. Yeah, I watch Designer/Gamer too. Usually I have to lurk or watch it as a VOD. I think he's been doing a lot of Fantasy Life, and I forgot what else he was playing recently. But nice. He changed one of his channel names now to Brandon's... What is it? Brandon's Cozy Gaming Fort, I think is what it is now. You found a good place for your tent? I know it's not much, but I hope you like your new home. I'll tell you what, you've got the spark, Moxie. You see, most people back in South City are scared of leaving. There's something about that place that pulls the spark out of people. I'll tell you what. This is where I probably learned that she says that a lot. We certainly aren't the first to leave. Have you ever heard of the traveling Trader John? Of course I have. Who hasn't? He's a bloomin' legend. Trading is in his very blood. John got in contact with me before we left South City. He's interested in visiting with his shop here. I'll tell you what, we can't miss an opportunity like this. I reckon, oh gosh, sorry, I double-clicked. That way, yeah, we'll put a visitor's tent down. That way we'll have a place ready for any visitors who come to Riveroo. You happy for Synovia? Yeah, Rune Factory, that's right. Nice. I've never played Rune Factory. I'll let you decide where the best place for this visiting site deed is. Just be sure it's close by. We want visitors to feel like a part of Riveroo community while they're here. Who knows, maybe we can convince him to set up a permanent shop. Be sure to talk to me once you've placed the visiting site deed. I'll tell you what, I'll do just that. So we'll just put John, when his shop is here, probably just over here somewhere. Let's put this just... I don't really care. It can just go across from me. Yep. Perfect. I've heard Rune Factory's pretty fun. So we're all set for visitors, huh? Well done, Moxie. We've only been here for a little while, but you've achieved so much already. You remind me of my father. He was born right... I should have gone with the bald hairdo. He was born right here on Riveroo, you know? He was a true blue adventurer through and through. Although maybe her dad wasn't bald. I was just going to say, oh, is it the hairline? He loved doing new things and keeping track of all his milestones in his adventurer's journal. I wanted to come here and try to meet those milestones myself, but I'm getting a bit long in the tooth, Moxie. Please, I want you to take this adventurer's journal. Please keep good care of it. This is your adventure now. All right. We got an adventurer's journal, and we've already got some stuff to claim. That journal means a lot to me, but I think my dad would be glad someone like you is looking after it. I have a challenge for you. I want you to try and beat my father's milestones. Some of these milestones are going to take a long time to complete, but there's no hurry. I'm also going to add daily tasks to the journal. These will be smaller milestones that should be easy to complete in just one day. Now for the good part. For every milestone you surpass, you'll be rewarded with permit points. I'll tell you what, you're going to want a lot of permit points eventually, but we can talk more about that tomorrow. For now, check out the journal. I think you'll find that you've actually completed some of the milestones inside, so be sure to claim them. Now, are you hungry? I am. I think it's just about lunchtime. I've seen growing fruit around the island, and that sounds tasty. You go and find us some fruit, and when you get back, I'll show you how to craft a campfire. Alrighty. So we got camper, explorer, got walking about. We got harvest master. Oh, I hope I left some fruit somewhere. I forgot we have to harvest 3. I'm sure I did. And we got another... We've already picked 646 towards 1,000 fruit. I forgot, though, she was going to want us to get some fruit, or that there would be a mile for it. Okay, here's the recipe for the campfire. I found these stones earlier, so you can use these to craft your campfire. You'll have to find some wood yourself, though. Feel free to use the crafting table in the base tent to craft a campfire. Take your time, Moxie. When you're done, come and have a chat with me. I have a gift for you. Alright, we can actually do that right now. And I know I could put it in watch. See, this was another quality of life thing that's been added with that last update that brought in the night market. You can now craft multiples of items. I know so many of us have been waiting for that. Same with some of the cooking recipes as well. Oh, right up in her face. I'm very impressed with the work you've done here today, Moxie. I think there's a great future for us all here at Riveroo. Here's a gift for helping me out so much. It's a bug net. I think you should take the rest of the day off. Maybe you could go catch some of the bugs around here. Or maybe you could cook some of that fruit you found. Yeah, I'll figure out something. I'm sure you will. Oh, and before I forget, take this sleeping bag too. When you get tired, pop that on the ground and have a lay down. I'll tell you what, a good night's rest will do us both good. Thanks for your help today, Moxie. I can't believe we're on Riveroo. I couldn't have done any of this without you. From your own experience, don't walk in the camper. I know. I don't do it too often, but I do occasionally. Merry Independence Day, American people. Thank you, Glastonbury. Amber, I just stumbled upon your channel. It's the first time I'm seeing this game. Oh, this is one of my favorite games. This is Dinkum, and we just started a brand new island and a new playthrough today. It's sort of a lot of people say it's like Animal Crossing, but I don't... It has some similarities to Animal Crossing, but it's almost... I've never played Minecraft, but I've heard it's similar to that as well. But it's sort of a survival game. It's an adventure game. It's a life RPG. Where you get the, look how big this map is, and I've already been around it and marked so many things on it, but you get to terraform and build up a village. You get shop owners to come move in, set up their shops there. You can have 4 villagers come live on your island, and you can decorate houses for them. So that's where you get a little bit of Animal Crossing vibe. There's so much to do in this game: bug catching, fishing, going down into the mines. It's really kind of an adventure, life sim sort of, I guess, game. And it is currently on sale, 20% off. I have the link pinned to the top of the chat. as well as in the description for anybody watching this later as a VOD. I've been playing this game since it released in early access almost 3 years ago. It just had the 1.0 launch, and it's just still one of my favorites to play. Thanks for joining us and popping in and saying hello, too. But yeah, so now we're going to place a fire, and hopefully where we don't burn ourselves. I think this is a good spot for the fire, because, yeah, you can catch fire. And I want to save the crab and the mussel for donating to the museum. Look at him swaying. So yeah, these will all be donated. I can put those in storage. Other fish and bugs you can't put in storage. You have to put them down. I don't think I can get licenses yet, can I? Yeah, tomorrow. Okay. I'm on it. So we'll just go catch some bugs. Let's see if I can find any fruit that I didn't pick nearby. Get that daily mind stone. It is. It's a really fun one. And there's lots of milestones every day. It's kind of like Animal Crossing in that you have like 3 little chores to do every day. You can also do favors for the villagers. We're going to be able to put a little quest board down. And so there's lots of miles and challenges to do. All right, got that one done. Now it's just mostly about bug catching. And I will save one of everything and not sell it. Too bad I can't get more stone for another fire. Scarlet Jezebel. And then you have little animals around. Some harm you, some don't. These two, as long as you don't poke them, they won't poke you back. Yeah, Animal Crossing with power tools and everything wants to kill you. There you go. Although you do eventually get the ability to place a wish fountain. And so you can set it to peaceful. So only the 2 harder levels of the mine would still have things that attack you. But the lower, easier level of the mine, nothing would attack you on peaceful. And for this one, I'm going for a river vibe. So this is a really cool map for that. I've just put down a temporary base until I figure out how and where I want to build the shops along our river. And that's why it's called Riveroo. Oop, there's a yabby. Now this we can cook too for a little fishing buff. It's a great game. It has a great community. Independent developer who did this game on his own. And he's really, interactive with the community, pops into stream chats and stuff. Welcome back, Tracy. I've actually placed the base. We're not still, well, now we are back out gathering. But yes, we have placed our base of operations. All right, so I'm going to save you. We'll donate you. I can sell you. My pockets are getting full, though. Still have plenty of room, though, to get through today. I'm going to keep some of the stuff for harvesting later, just in case we get a milestone. A request, I guess, is how I should say it. A daily task there to harvest some. I can't remember if that's a thing or not, but I feel like it is. So I don't want to get rid of all of them. So yet we have our temporary base of operations now. I did, Tracy. Finally. So time is moving. But that's another thing this game did so well too, is you can go run around during the daytime and do all the things you want to do. And then just at night, that's when you can do things like smelt bars, cook up your food. Because even though it's late, you won't pass out. Well, as long as you're not doing any strenuous activity. Nice. So I just want to work on getting some miles, these permit points that will allow us to buy new licenses. So we'll catch some bugs today and look for critters. Nice, I have 2 of those, so I can cook that one or sell it. I'll probably cook it. For anybody who's new to the game, you can pick up Rupoo, and if you don't want to use it for fertilizer, you can wear it. I think it goes in the hat. Oh, we got a Steam achievement. Anya Noggin. Wear something that isn't clothing on your head. So you can wear it in your hat or the glasses slot and have a fly following you around. So that's one of our first Steam achievements. I did get a bunch of achievements the other day when I popped in on my other island, but I don't remember what they were. Hey Tony, good to see you. Hugs to you. The best part of this game is that you don't have to romance, right? You don't have to romance NPCs and you can be an introvert if you want. That is my favorite thing about this game too, Tony. Love it. Don't sell the flies or blue moons. Yeah, but they're so easy to find. I'll probably keep a couple for giving for requests. I don't do that a lot. Sometimes I'll keep the harder ones to find, like the little yellow grass butterflies. Sometimes flies can be tricky, but blue moon, I don't think I've ever not been able to find one when I've needed it. Yeah, I don't want a fly following me, but yep, there's something you can do if you're new. I don't want this poop on me either. I'll have to look at the achievements online too. That's really cool that those are in place now. You have 10 so far, Tony? That's great. Oh my goodness, Micah. Thanks for watching over on Twitch. I am on YouTube as well today. Oh, another doggo den. Let's mark this. Yep. So yeah, we've already marked quite a few of those. There's a chance to have rare doggos, and so I like to mark their dens. Because I think one day I'll just go and check all of their dens for a rare doggo, and then I never do. I forget. Oh. I can't fight this guy yet, but I want my flowers. Alright, we'll just leave him be. He's fine. He's cranky. You can wear poo. There's a new item at the night market you can wear as well. It's a very expensive item and it costs, I think, 1,000,000 dinks. I need to mark where my house is or I'll forget. We'll mark the base tent. That's mine. Yep. Okay, any more little dudes? Ooh, spider too. Oop. And this is a fun game too if you have friends or family you like to play with. I should be cooking food and eating it for stamina, but we're not doing anything too strenuous right now. Oh, take care, Bearded. I thank you so much. I hope you have a really good weekend. Thank you for hanging out with us. MacFinn, thank you so much for following on Twitch. Welcome. Cheerio, Beardy, says Tracy. Yeah, I do need to, I really want to check out Bearded Gamer's hard mode. I didn't realize, Synovia, I didn't realize that you had come up with those challenges. Gotta check it out. I'm probably going to take the time to cook this cactus fig. So yeah, we'll keep an extra fly. And Blue Moon, those do seem to be the two. Blue Moon especially seems to be the one I see them requesting the most often for little gifts. I think that's a crab we don't have yet. Inland crab. Yeah, so it's nice. Oh, that can stay there. That's all for the museum as well. I have one of those. We'll put those down. Okay. Didn't realize you were over here. Twitch streams are friendlier on mobile than YouTube. Amber. Oh, hello, Amber. Let me take a second here. Put a little, note for myself so I'll know Amber. Sometimes these little notes stay, sometimes they don't. So I'm sorry if I ever revert back to calling you Mac. But welcome, thanks for watching over on Twitch. Twitch side is still growing, it's a little slower. But yeah, Thank you so much for that. And plus, it's nice too. Like, I have people that I watch who stream on both Twitch and YouTube. So usually I'll go ahead and then subscribe to them on the Twitch side, because then you can watch ad-free. And then I'll pop out like the YouTube chat so I can chat with the folks over on the YouTube side. It'd be nice if we could have a combined chat that wouldn't really be on the screen. Like, I don't know how to say it, but I don't like it when people have chats visible on the games. So I'm trying to figure out a way that might work for that, but for the time being, it's just this way. I'm not going to want to cook all of these. What are you thinking that you're going to cook 119 of these? I don't think chat wants to watch me cook 119 of these. Oh, that was a fishy. Sorry, fishy. All right. Can't craft storage yet. Gotta wait till tomorrow for that. So I think we will just head home early and just start cooking up some of this stuff so we can sell it to John. Happy 4th to you as well, Wheelie. Yeah, I hope you're able to get home and rest your leg a bit. Let's place our sleeping bag. And the museum won't be here for a few days, but we'll still stack these. Come on. Oh, come on. Let me in. Here, I'll put it on that. Wait, which side do I usually? Yeah, let's put it on that side for a change. So yeah, I'll just place these. Yeah, those I can't place, right? That's not a thing yet. No, those will just have to go. Oh, I could put these in the storage in Fletch's tent. I forgot we've got temporary storage there. This is actually, well, I say temporary. It's actually for when you're traveling. If you're going to go visit somebody's island, you can put stuff in your travel bag. And that way it doesn't take up room in your inventory. So that's a handy dandy thing. So yeah, we'll sell this stuff tomorrow. We'll craft with that. I'm gonna cook a lot of this. I'm gonna just keep that there. Cook that. So I have one for donating. White Yabby, White Yabby. I'm gonna plant those. Okay, I've forgotten how to do things. Brilliant. Trying to think of how many trees I want to plant. Maybe a dozen? I don't know if I'm going to have the patience to cook all these. We may just end up, may end up selling them raw. And I need to cook some for me to keep for eating, though, for stamina. Well, let's do 15. I usually only do like 5 or 9 or... But we'll hold on to this. Oh, and I do double bananas, too. So let's do that. Because you only get 2 bananas. So for making fruit salads and stuff, you want to plant more bananas. Like twice as many bananas as other things. Yeah, I agree with you, Glaston. You would watch that? Well, you're about to watch it. Yeah, 20 in 2 rows. Yeah. That's probably a good advice. I don't have that many bananas, though. I think I'm just going to do them. I'm going to just do 10. Just while we're starting out. I'm going to do, like, 2 rows of 5s. I know how to count. I think I don't want to go too big. I think this will work for me for right now for starting out. It's more than I usually do. And then we'd only have the 6 coconuts right now, but we can go get more. Yeah, that'll work. And then I'll keep some of these for me to eat. All right, so this is going to be the rest of the stream. Cooking all of the fruit. And not standing in the fire. Need the nanners. We need content. Is this content? This is it. This is it. Careful. You plant yours all right next to each other now. This time you're doing 7 by 8 for each fruit. What's nice too, later in the game, Mac is fine. You was just letting you know who I was. I prefer Mac since my Amber account is more private. Oh, well then I will call you Mac. Sorry about that, Amber. Oh, sorry about that, Mac. I'm the worst. Yeah, I like it with now that you can get the Harvac. You can plant them right up all on next to each other, and it's really easy to harvest them. You're here for the chat. As Dave Hill says, this is a show, yes? Mac, I'm the worst. Now I have to delete the nickname, or I will call you that. It doesn't show up in my multi-stream chat, though, so we're good. For some reason, too, with the multi-stream, I use StreamerBot for the multi-stream chat. And for the YouTube side, it shows everybody's profile pic and stuff like that. For the Twitch side, it doesn't. Maybe it's a setting I didn't turn on. It's like I've had people on the Twitch side and I didn't recognize them because it doesn't show the profile pic and maybe the name is different. And it's like, oh, that's who that is. Cook all of it. We're going to be. I think this is a good spot. I don't think I'm going to be running into it. I watch so many new players to the game, and I laugh every time when I see them plop the campfire down right in front of the door to either their tent or Fletch's. I'm like, oh, you're gonna regret that decision in a minute. It's so fun to watch, though. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate you letting me know. Yeah, this is going to take a while. I hope you have snacks and drinks. This would be a good time to run to the bathroom. Take the dog out. Yeah, right? Noob. Stretch the legs. Think about what you want for lunch. What am I having for lunch? I have no idea. Nicole, not again. Nicole, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. You can't do this every week. Melanie, Sharp Jetta, which I love that name. Fern, Lily Knights, and Tori just became members thanks to the generous gift from Nicole. Let's see, lots of hugs for Nicole in the chat. You gotta stop it, though. That's enough. I know, doesn't food sound good? I would eat anything right now. But thank you so much, Nicole. Lots of hugs and love for Nicole. For now. You know what I tried that I really like is Oreo has a new lemon flavored cookie. I've had the regular size and I've had the thins, and I like them both. You're boring and always start your town next to the dock, so you always put your fires in the water. I'm not that far from water, I don't think. But yeah, that's a good tip. So at least if you do catch on fire, you're out almost immediately. Oh, that's a lot of hugs, Tracy. I love it. Yeah, my first island I started next to the dock. I like the center of the map just because you're so close to all of the different resources. If one person gets a happy, it's all good. I like that. Hey, Fletch, be careful where you step. I'll tell you what, that fire is hot. We're still only on apples, people. But this way we can see how much money we made just from running around gathering these things and selling them. I should have Tom hop into voice chat to entertain you guys while I cook. He's playing Lightyear Frontier, though. He's busy. Yeah, being next to the Teletower is good, but then once you have them all unlocked, you get the portable one. So you can put that one wherever you want it. So that usually goes wherever I usually put that next to Franklin's, don't I? Because that's where usually I put I'm going to do it differently this time, though. I like to put it wherever my storage is. For my workshop. So yeah, that's another thing if anybody's newer to the game. Once you've repaired all of the teletowers, or is it only done one of them? I can't remember if it's all or one. Then you can talk to Franklin and he will give you a blueprint for a portable one. Oh, Fern. Yeah, that was from Nicole. Thank you again, Nicole, from Fern. That's good to see you, Fern. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I get it, Tracy. You're stuck in your ways, pain in the butt. I'm that way too. It's always kind of funny, especially when I've started a new series or something like my Lightyear one, where people will leave comments, and I appreciate any comment, good or bad, because it's good for the channel and, you know, to have engagement. So I'm always happy to see comments, but there are quite a few where instead of giving just a suggestion, it's like you need to do this. And I always want to respond with, you need to play your way. I'm old. I will play my way. But quite often it's really good tips and things I haven't thought of. So I really do appreciate it. It just depends on how it's worded, I guess. Oh, y'all. Fern. Oh, we're still only on apples. This is so slow. I need several fires. You know what? We don't have to do all of these on day one. Let's do some quandongs. Because what I can do is tomorrow we'll be able to make more campfires, or if we make enough money, we're going to get a grill. So let's not do all of these on night one. I probably would if I weren't streaming. I'd probably be watching Aussie Nuts or somebody else, and then just do this quietly while watching. I hope I never come over that way, but you're doing it all wrong. Yeah, I just realized we're going to be able to cook so much faster tomorrow. This way, though, I can see what the different cooked buffs are, just so we can compare them a bit. Yeah, oh, Fern! I just read that. You're a bit sick right now. Just try not to get worse. That's right. I hope you're feeling better very, very soon. I know we've got a few people going through some stuff right now. Sorry, losing my voice already. Trying to hydrate. So yeah, take lots of good care of yourself. Get lots of rest. I'll cook all of these because there weren't too many, and I have a feeling we're going to keep most of these for ourselves, the nanners. Yeah, it seems that way. Sometimes when seasons change, too. Oh, that was very nice of you to pop in, Fern. Okay. Nice. This is nice, though, because we're getting these miles. I've only cooked 50? It feels like so much more. Yeah, maybe we can afford the grill tomorrow. I don't think I've ever bought the grill this early. I wonder if I should keep a couple not cooked, just in case anybody wants one and I don't have any growing for a while. Hey again, Fletch. Yep, I'm still here. Oh, we can make a little bench for Fletch. Oh, no, I can't. I need three gum logs. Well, I mean, we could get those. Did I oh, I put them away. I forgot we can't craft from a storage until we have the advanced work table. She can have a lovely little spot right in front. I want to cook this yabby. I'm going to cook just one cactus fig and then I'll save the rest for when we have a barbecue or another fire. whichever comes first. Yeah, I'd love to see you again. Take care, Fern. Thank you so much. I like that they pop up here, too, so I can come up here to get them and not stand in a fire. So yeah, the cooked yabby, well, eat it shellfishly. That'll give you a fishing buff, which is nice. Cooked bananas give us a little 2 stamina per second. Apples do 2 per tick or something like that. This is 1 health, 1.2 stamina. Cooked cactus is 1. And quandongs is 2 health plus 4, well, 0.4 stamina. It's like a little combination. If you're going to do hunting, you'd want a combination of the health and the stamina. We're going to sell most of these. I'm mostly interested in the stamina part of it, so I might keep the cooked bananas for me and sell the rest. All right, let's go to bed. Let's advance the game a bit. Feels weird sleeping on this side. Tamika, hello. Oh, it makes me so happy when I see you in chat, Tamika. I hope you're doing all right. It's always good to see you. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, we got some skills. Our foraging, nice. So that paid off. Level 6 on that. Almost got level 1 fishing. Iris, I should have gone and looked for more critters. I kind of forgot. And then got bug catching to level 1. But at least we got a little head start on the fishing. That was a really good tip. Someone's visiting. Who could it be? You know I'm going to end up doing this one day, right? And going and trying to do a shortcut right down to there. I'll have to get a shovel and put like an extra dirt block right there to keep me from doing that. Hi, hey, Fletch. Good morning. That should probably be 2 words. Did you happen to see that John has set up his tent at the visitor site? I told him all about you and how you've helped us get started here. He sounded impressed. John trades all sorts of things back to South City. I reckon nearly anything you can find on this island will be valuable to him. He'll buy fruit, fish, bugs, even rocks. John also sells a lot of useful tools. He's got mining equipment, logging tools, and even some fishing equipment. Yeah, fences would also be good, Tracy. That would be a good choice. Although probably can't sell you a lot of tools until you have all your licenses in order. You know about licenses, right? Yep, she'll still tell me. I'll tell you what, you didn't need a license for anything back when I was growing up, but these days you need a license for everything. Luckily, I'm actually an accredited license giver. If you want to apply for a license, come and talk to me. You'll have to spend some permit points to get them, but if you keep doing milestones, you'll make enough in no time. As you get better at doing certain tasks, new license levels will open up too. Now let's see if there's a license you can apply for right now. Yeah, I like to get the mining one first, but we can do mining and logging actually right away. The only reason I do mining first is you can't get any stone or ore without a pickaxe, but logs you can usually find the gumwood laying on the ground. I'd like to get fishing. And I'm gonna hold off, and I want excavation. We're gonna get excavation first, plant our trees, and then we should be able to get the next one pretty soon. And then I'm going to want hunting probably after fishing, but I want to catch fish for cooking and eating as well as selling. I'm going to hold off on farming for a little bit. So yeah, I think excavation now to plant our trees. Debos, hello. I know, a new island and a theme. It's very rare I have a theme, but how are you, Debos? Welcome in. Happy 4th of July. All right, a new license is available. Metal detecting, yes. We're gonna want that too. I think I'll still go fishing first. But yeah, I'm going to hold off on farming and animal handling. Because isn't that correct? That way I don't have to worry about Rain and John Irwin showing up, and then I have a higher chance of Franklin? Yeah, you hold out on animals and farming until after you get Franklin in. I think I've heard you say that before, Debos. Shaylee, hello. So yeah, I think I got that idea from you, and that's my plan this time around. Your theme is always chaos. I like that, Nicole. Shaylee, it's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome. All right, so let's go. Did Fletch actually give me a task to go talk to John or anything? Do I need to talk to her again? She's gonna want me to buy a table saw. Oh, Moxie, I almost forgot. I noticed John is selling a table saw. That's a tool I think will be very handy indeed. I think we should try and make enough money to buy a table saw from John. Here's my half of the dinks, the rest is up to you. All right, 2,500, yeah, nice. Your last four have been themed? Yeah, I think I liked the idea of doing a river. So we are playing on River Roo, and this was our first map. You can see I've already been marking it, but I thought this was a really fun one for a river. Actually, we could even just do everything along this part of the river. There's a billabong there, so that might work for Clover. Maybe I don't do it around the curvy part of the river. So everybody's just down this like lazy river kind of thing to this billabong. And then at the top of the river is where we could do like the Tucker box maybe, or it could even be more in the center. So any of the neighbors living on this side up here or down here would only have to go that far to get to the Tucker box. But that's the plan, is to everybody's going to have their own space on a river rather than the town center. Yeah, same, Tracy. How is we all? We's good here. I hope you and your mom are doing well. You planned to be asleep, but now you got distracted. I'm sorry. I hope you get some rest soon. I know. I love derping. Derping with Shaylee. I love that name. That describes me, too, with how I play games. It should be derping with Moxie, not play. But yeah, that's such a good tip. That's another thing too. Every time I either start a new island or I watch somebody else start a new island, I learned so many things, even after all these years, still learning good new tips. I'm glad you popped in to say hi. Hello, John. Fletch told me you're the one to thank for getting this place all set up for me. Thanks for that. I have a feeling we'll be doing a lot of business together. Take a look at my wares and feel free to ask me about anything you're interested in. Now I make most of my dinks selling exotic items back to South City. I guess you could say exotic means any of the items found here on River Roo. It's fun to say River Roo. It's almost like Scooby-Doo. You're planning your first international trip in the new year and it got you distracted. Aw, that's gonna be fun though. Do you want, you don't have to overshare, but if you want to tell us where you're going, that I would love to know. I know, Tracy, I learn new stuff almost every time I play. Or, well, no, okay, every time I watch somebody else, really. So if you find anything, and I do mean anything, you don't want, please drop by and show me. I'll offer you a great price for it. All right. Did I get the excavation license? I think I did. All right. You know what? Actually, I want to do a favor for him first. Although Fletch is going to tell us to do that, but... do you have a job for me? I know it's in your pockets. Here's the deal. You give me 3 cooked bush lime, I'm going to go ahead and do it. I don't think it matters if I do this before Fletch says, you know, try to get him to move in. All right, 1,200 for... yeah. And now I don't even have to sell anything. I can just buy the table saw. Actually, no, that's about 5,200. It's 34,000 for the grill, y'all. I forgot it costs that much. All right, so let's go ahead and sell what we do have cooked here for him. I'll keep that for me. He can have this and this. I'm not going to keep extras right now. 18,000 for that. Nice. Yeah, I learned from Sem too, like the banana trick. I didn't know if you put a block of dirt on top of a cooked banana, the dirt disappears. I never knew that was a thing. Oh, you're going to Michigan to meet a good friend. Oh, nice. Oh, I hope you have a really great trip, Shaylee. Okay, milestone for selling fruit. Helpful friend. Oh, yay. I hit the wrong one. Entrepreneur. For making some dinks, selling stuff. Let's buy the table saw. We can almost get the grill. Maybe we'll get that on day 2. Let's get this. I'll take it. Yep. Thank you. Please, John, what does this shovel do? Can you tell me, John? I've never seen one before. Oh, that's a shovel. It's like a big spoon for dirt and stuff. Okay, thank you. I never would have thought of that. Thank you. We're good on our bug net from now, but you know what? Let's go ahead and get a spare. It doesn't hurt. I don't think I need a first aid kit right now. And we don't have our fishing license yet. I think we're just about to go get it. Yeah, taking your photography camera for the trip. Nice. Yes, I've never tried that, Tracy. I learned that watching Sam's stream. You never knew that a saddled moo can be summoned from anywhere by the moo whistle. Oh, you know what? I had learned that and completely forgotten it. So thank you for mentioning that, Debos. And they can also be attacked, so keep your moose safe. Let's go ahead. I'm not going to restack these, but I'll put these in here for now. Along with that. And that. Let's talk to Fletch. Whoopsies. You bought a table saw? Well done, Moxie. Don't you think having John here is great? My voice is getting so hoarse, you guys. I'm so sorry. If only we could convince John to move here permanently. Well, let's worry about getting the materials needed for a permanent building first. The table saw is a great first step. For now, you can have a break. Come back and talk to me when you're ready. Oh, I'm ready. I'm gonna have a sip of tea. Yeah, that's another good tip for anybody who doesn't know. If you have a wheelbarrow full of dirt, you can destroy it either with a weapon, or sometimes if you're like me and accidentally drive it into the water, you destroy it and all the dirt disappears. Yeah, it sounds more froggy. Yeah, it's more froggy than horse today. Ribbit. But yeah, that's a good reminder for anybody else who's not played or is newer to the game. And I'm so sorry, I saw Max say a little bit ago and I didn't read it out loud. I don't know if you're still there, but gonna have to head out to be with the family. Thank you so much for that, Mac. You take care and have a good day. Mac's probably gone though by now. That's the problem when I feel so bad with the multi-streams. If I miss a chat, which happens all the time, I feel extra bad when it's Twitch side, because it's always a little quieter there and I don't want them to think I'm not watching. Debos, have a very good lurk. Gotta go into the mine, found a rare dog, and you need a collar. Good luck, Debos. Which one? Which doggo? Okay, Fletch has another job for us. I'm ready. I'll tell you what, I think camping is fun, but if we're going to convince people to stay here on Riveroo, we've got to start building more permanent structures. I've noticed there's a lot of tin ore on this island. I've seen it popping up out of rocks all over the place. The little terrier, adorable. I know a way we can melt down tin ore into stuff great for building. Now I'll need you to bring me some items. We'll need 1 campfire, 3 stone, 10 tin ore. Keep in mind you'll need a mining license. Yep, got that. Once you've gathered everything we need, come and see me. Okay, and can I get another license? Oof. I'm torn, but I think I want fishing. Let's get fishing. Because we can go buy the fishing pole now. And we'll go get the items for Fletch as well, but I want that fishing pole. So let's put... those like that. The tools look so plain and naked. Without the fancy like copper, or they're not dirt printed, or the dirt printer type. What am I trying to say? Oh God. Power tools. It's so weird to have the little tools back. Gonna come down from this excitement high, then go to bed. Shaylee, have a great night's rest, well, morning's rest. We will see you soon, and I'm excited for you about your trip. Okay, thank you. So we just need to save now 34,000 for the grill. So we're not going to rush into that. We'll just splurge and get another campfire or something. We've spent 10,660 dinks so far. All right, we do have some ore just right here. Fruit. Maybe I should eat 2 types of fruit, but we'll just do the bananas for right now. We can cook some more stuff. I probably should plant, I know, get my orchard started, but I want to get this done for Fletch. And this is part doggo den, I think, over here. So I'm not going to break these rocks, or at least not all of them. Yeah, good night, or is it good morning? Just have a good sleep. Good sleep. If you hit the like and subscribe, you get an extra hug from Nicole. Thank you for that, Nicole. Yeah, I'm going to want like a couple food buffs, I think. They should stack if I recall. Or we'll just have a seat. Sitting makes it go up a little faster, but you don't have to sit on a chair or anything. You do have, if you hit enter on your keyboard, you could just do this. I forgot how tired we're going to be getting. So let's go ahead and grab let's just cook some of these. And I'm gonna put the shiny stones in here because I can't break those open yet. I'll eat that when we're doing some fishing. But I feel like I need 2 food buffs going, but we'll hit some rocks and stuff while that's cooking. Need some more tin ore. I'd like to make 2 furnaces, but I'm happy if we only do the 1 today. You did, Shaylee. Yeah. I'll have to put my campfire somewhere else because I can't have 2 lined up here. I'd have to stand in one to use it. I could put one up here, though. I keep wanting to hit the big rocks. I'm going to go talk to John. He probably won't be ready to move in till tomorrow, but let's at least chat. What's new? You look a little down today, Moxie. Have you considered buying something? That always makes me feel better. You buy something, I mean. He's so funny. He cracked himself up. Okay. Oh, nice. You have a job today. You get to set up your new printer. Nice. Put these out of the way for now. Okay. That shall help. All right, where have I marked some ore? Let's just go west of us a little bit. Gonna have to get used to tools breaking. I'm not going to break open barrels right now. And I still need to... Ooh, cook at the cooking table. I'm glad I still have fruit. We can make a fruit salad. Ooh, look at those spiders. Okay, guess I do want my net down. Did I forget to eat? Yes, I did, and my bananas wore off. Brilliant. It's so fun going from where you're late game Dinkum and starting over again. You forget about things like stamina, because it's really not an issue anymore in my other playthrough. Hey Kaya, good to see you. I know, right, Tracy? A little retail therapy. Internet window shopping, there you go. Alan, hello, welcome in. Okay, we got the creepy crawlies. I'm getting extra so I can make 2 furnaces. Maybe. Yeah, there's a bit of tin over here. I'm not going to get the copper. You're not a huggy... Yeah, Tracy. I know. You're not a huggy person, but you're going to make an exception for Nicole. Kaya, member for 21 months. Thank you so very much for that. I appreciate you so much. Let's give lots of love for Kaya in the chat. It's good to see you, Alec. Ooh, I keep getting, every so often I've been getting just a little bit of a frame rate issue, a little stutter. I don't know if I've ever had that happen before, so I don't know if that's new with this update or if there's something else going on. Or nothing. For a second I thought my pickaxe broke and I'm like, not yet, please not yet. Although I do have quite a bit of ore. Let's get this tin and I'll get a little more stone. Yeah, it's another thing we have in common, Tracy. I'm not very huggy either. Unless you're my dog or my Tom. Oh my goodness. She looks so tired. That actually looks better than I looked the last couple mornings, though. I was going to say that's how I look. I didn't even look like that. Oh, the bags under my eyes right now are horrendous. All right, we could make 3 if we wanted to. We're not going to because we're going to want nails and things. Oh, Fletch, can I still learn how to make a furnace this late in the day? Look at you having a little seat here. I did. I need to make a campfire though, so never mind. I forgot about the campfire. Oh, they're here. We can make another one. Okay. Then place the ore inside once you place the furnace. And bring Fletch the tin bar. Nice. Do I need wood? Yeah, let's grab some gum logs. I'm gonna make one more furnace and then we'll just only have the one campfire. I need 3 more stone. I could get more stone for another campfire too. We certainly have a lot of it around here. Okay, rock on. How much do I have? Only 2? My poor little pickaxe. Need to restart your phone. Okay, Tracy. I mean, we weren't an overly, like, huggy family, but we do hug. I mean, like, of course, you know, when we see each other, family members and stuff, too. But if I'm out in the wild and, like, somebody comes up to hug me, or if I'm meeting new people, it's like, okay, I'll just kind of, yeah, whatever. Can it stop now? Oh, Debos, recommend we verify our game file again. Oh, I'll do that. Thank you, Debos. I forget about that. Yeah, because wasn't there was there another update today? I think I saw it do a little something. Oh, I forgot my food buff has worn off. Let's go ahead and put our furnace down and get started smelting. Hi, Fletch. I'm a little tired. How's it going? Fletch is so cute. If you guys have ever watched Ozzy Nuts, he made a young Fletch character. It was so cute, but she had like the pink hair. It was adorable. Hyper Galaxies, hello. Thank you so very much for following over on Twitch. We just hit a new milestone over there. I appreciate that. I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube today. Whoop. Bye, Fletch. So I just want like 2 more or something. Not a whole lot more. Nicole says, hello, Twitchy people from over on YouTube. Yeah, two more for another furnace. Because I want to have 2 campfires for cooking. Oh, I got tin ore from that one. Nice. I don't think I ever noticed that with the double stacked ones. Okay. Oh. I'm being so derpy. I'm so used to crafting from storage. We got another shiny rock too. Let's go ahead and put that in there. That's what I get for using that button. I used the auto stack from Pockets button. I do that so many times. Let's put you out of the way for a minute. I'd like to go do some fishing too. All right, now I need the stone again for the furnace. I tell you what, I actually knew that and had that thought and then didn't do it. So tomorrow we should be able to get John moved in. Is he going to sit next to Fletch? Let's see if they have any dialogue. And I've got that bar for Fletch. Sometimes they have little dialogue. Well done, Moxie. You've proven yourself invaluable once again. You're really starting to carry a lot of stuff around. I'll tell you what, I'll teach you how to craft a wooden crate. You're going to need a recipe for nails, too. I'll tell you what, Riveroo is well on its way to being a great settlement again. With a furnace and a table saw, we can start thinking about building more permanent structures. Oh my goodness, Fletch. I'll tell you what, we should try and get John to set up a real shop here. Let's do it. That's the spirit. Yep. Spend money, do favors, and we should show him how friendly people are around here. Why don't you ask John if he has anything he needs done? So yeah, we'll do a favor for him tomorrow. We've already done one for today. Okay. So I was tempted to hold off on that favor, but I jumped the gun. You hate going to the hairdresser, Owlet? All the touching? See, now I'm not that bad. I actually love going and getting my hair done. Like, I will let a complete stranger frickin' brush my hair if they wanted to. I'm so weird about my hair because it feels so good. So I loved going and getting a shampoo and a scalp massage. Love it. Okay, maybe I won't let a stranger brush my hair. That's a little weird. But yeah, when Tom and I were first together, I used to be able to get him to brush my hair. He doesn't do it anymore, but he used to, and I loved it so much. My grandma used to do that. Okay, yeah, he's telling us taking a seat can help you out. So if you're low on health, have some nice food, take a seat, and relax for a bit. Thanks, John. That's a nice tip. Yeah, I think I'll keep these campfires, these others for me. Let's put a furnace there. Yeah, I was going to go do some nighttime fishing, but... I've put everything else away. Yeah, let's just do some cooking. And we'll plant our fruit in the morning. Yeah, let's just do about like that. Sorry, massage is out of the question. I don't know why I don't want to. I would probably go get a massage. That's a professional kind of thing. I haven't had my hair cut though in many, many years professionally. Tom used to do it for me because I just would have him trim a little. And then I finally learned how to trim it on my own. And it doesn't look too bad from what I can tell. Oh, the bush limes are going behind the fires. That's a little annoying. We'll put these somewhere else. Fletch, that had to hurt your neck. Yeah, we'll move these later. You only use a professional, you don't trust yourself. I guess if I had someplace really nice that I was going to go to, I'd probably want to go and have a professional do it. I do okay. I finally grew my bangs out, although I did finally learn how to trim bangs so that they looked okay. Oh, is it Isbert? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Thank you so much for following over on Twitch. I'm on both Twitch and YouTube today. Welcome to our new Dinkum Island. We're only on day 2. I gotta move these fires. Oh, let's go ahead and smelt that. It takes 5 to smelt 1 bar. Okay, pick them up. Don't burn yourself. All right, let's just do it here and trust I don't. I might have to take Tracy's suggestion and put a fence up along there. If I could sneak by, my shortcut will still work and I won't catch myself on fire, maybe. So we have a lot of food to eat. That's more health than stamina. So bananas will be good. We'll plant... Oh, I still need to cook something. I don't have a cooking table. Let's see. Actually, I should be able to do that if I go get some palm wood planks. It's a little bit late, but we could do that. We've got all the licenses. I would like to get all of our miles. I mean, it's day 2. We can't be slacking off already. Why did you do this to yourself? This game is crack cocaine laced with black tar heroin. I know. I've been playing this game since it released in early access. We're coming up on the 3rd anniversary of that. I don't want those palm trees. There are murder birds and crocos, not cocos. Oh my, that's a whole nother creature. I love this game. I know. Let's go see if there's some easy to get palm wood over there. This has been one of my favorites to play for years. But I'm glad to hear you find it so addicting too. Oh, I hope you have a good swim, Owlet. Oh, I get jealous every time you mention you're going. That's going to be so great. That hopefully will help a bit. Whoop. And I'll replant the seeds. If I get any. Oh, yeah. That one only had one seed. I'm going to plant that closer to home. I've already forgotten what I wanted it for. The birds are sleeping, so I might be able to get those trees over there. Cooking table, thank you. I'm like, I've already forgotten. Let me see how many planks that needs, because I can't remember if it was more than that. We've got the bars, and we can make some nails. My poor brain, man. So I only need 5 planks, so that's okay. We've got enough wood for that. Let's do that. Okay, let's make planks. We'll plant this seed close to us. Oh, that's embarrassing. I'm like, it wasn't a storage box, although you need one of those pretty soon, too. It's good to get that daily exercise, Owlet, and what a good way to do it, swimming. Old wifey, it absolutely is, and we love it. It is addicting. It's such a good game. Okay, what else do I need? Oh, a tin sheet. Okay, I have 3 tin bars. I only need 1, and I've got the nails. So we can make the tin sheet. This is going to look so out of place here, but I'm going to put a palm tree right here. Hey Fletch, sorry to keep you up so late. And then we can do some fruit salad. Oh, I can only do 2. But that'll get that chore done. Yep, almost walked into the fire. Nice. This is so messy the way I'm doing it, but it's fine. I think I can do fruit salad. Yeah. I meant to queue up 2. It's a new thing and I didn't even do it. There's one more message of yours up there. I'm sorry. I do miss chat. Sorry about that. Since Dinkum released achievements, I thought 640 hours of Dinkum is clearly not enough punishment, so I started a fresh save. It's not enough punishment, because let me look at my Steam page and I'll tell you my hours. I'm kind of slacking a bit compared to some people. I have 1,330 hours. So yes, I'm aware. I'm aware of the addictive nature of this game. But yeah, you guys, you can now queue up some of your cooking and crafting recipes like that, unless you're like me and forget to do it. We also could have done meat on a stick pretty easily. But that's okay. Oh, I could only make 1 anyway. Does it take 2 fruit per salad? Ooh, it takes 2 per salad. I forgot that, so I'm glad I grabbed that much. A palm tree in the desert, you have to make an oasis. Glaston. Oh my goodness. Dog Ship, happy 4th of July to you and your family before you run off. Hope you're doing well. Dog Ship is a very dear friend. I met him playing World of Warcraft. He hears me tell this every time I see him. Many years ago when I was still in my 30s and he was, I think, in high school, and now he's grown and married with kids. That's how long I've known Dog Ship. best tank for a raid and heroics and mythics you'd ever want to meet, because gets the job done and has fun doing it. And he's a really good hole digger in Dinkum. Yeah, Debo's 5,110 hours and just 18 achievements at this point. We got an achievement I didn't have yet. What did we just get today? I'm trying to remember what I have to look at Steam again. Oh, on Noggin, I got one for wearing poop on my head. So Debos, be sure to wear some poop if you haven't yet. And then I've got July 1st fully licensed, hold all licenses. That's on my other island. Yeah, I've got 2, 4, 6. Gosh, I'd have to count them all. Does it tell you? I don't know how many I have yet. I'll have to look later because I'm not seeing where to see the total count, and I don't want to count through them all individually right now. Is that all, Moxie? Pathetic. I know. I'm slacking. You're over 2,000? That's the problem. I play other games and I shouldn't. Do I have anything I really wanted to do before bed? I'm not going to get the planks to make a storage box, so let's just go to sleep. I've done my chores for the day. You've got 12 hours, I'll go stand in the corner. There's no standing in a corner. There's no Dinkum in the corner. You can come out anytime. Not greatness, just addicted and retired. Well, yeah. So today we need to harvest 8 cactus figs. I should plant some of those nearby. Collect 7 shells, cook 1 meat. I don't think I've harvested all. Yeah, we've harvested a few, but we'll be good. To get more, we got to do a favor for John. We've got to not stand in our fires. Let's go see what John wants first. Do you need anything? His belly's grumbling. Yeah, I don't have any croco meat, but I'll give you just some cooked meat. I know that cooked meat is not his favorite, that croco meat is. But we need to cook the meat for a milestone. And we don't want to serve it raw. Nice. Hey Talton, how's it going? You call it Dinkum after playing 500 hours? My goodness. How are you, Talton? Take a campfire and skirt around it to kill the croco. Can I burn it with fire? You could carry a campfire with you, though, for cooking food on the go. So this gives 2 health per tick, and that gives 1.6 per second energy. So that's pretty handy. So cooked meat plus cooked banana, then maybe a cooked fish or something would be nice rather than having all these different foods on us. I'm doing well, thank you. Starting to lose my voice a bit. Aunt Captain, hello, Newt Newt. How are you doing? Aunt Captain, I got your snail in Yard Sale Simulator. I was so excited. It's as adorable as your profile picture. It was so cute. Yes, you may have that. I probably could go find some croco meat or get the hunting license and get one, but I'd rather get John settled in. All right, and he's gonna give us dink. 11,000 dink. Thank you, John. Hey, Moxie, I've decided I really like it here. So I spoke to Fletch and I've applied for a deed so I can set up a permanent store here in town. Yeah, Moxie, gotta have protein. Such an honor that the fishies did. Lord Fish and Queen Fish are so delightful. I adore them so much. I got Girly Gamers game too, finally. I hope I can move in soon. Heck yeah, you can, John. We now have a task for the day. So I think I can cut by here and not catch myself on fire. Fletch, guess what? Let's talk about the town. I'd like to see a deed, please. And I know people say get the bulletin board. Well, we could do the bulletin board, pay it off right away, and then get the shop deed. So I think this is only 10K. Yeah, let's do that. And then that way we can start doing requests. They are a lovely pair. Meats or die? I mean, I like fruits and veggies too. Just so you know, this will put the town in 10,000 debt. Yep. Pay it off in no time. Yeah, let's do it. We're going to pay it off right now and then get the shop deed. And for anybody just joining the plan with this island, the reason I called it River Roo is everybody's going to be built along the river. I'm just trying to decide where on the river. I do kind of like the idea of going down this way towards the ocean and then up a little way towards this mangrove area and Billabong. That might be kind of neat. I had originally thought we would circle around, but I think I want to keep everybody in a straight, well, okay, not a straight line, but in one riverbed just right off of the river. So it's going to be stretched out long ways. Nicole's ready to go whack stuff. I gotta get my hunting license. I do need to get some licenses. Donate. Max. Thank you. So now we're gonna have to earn the money for the shop deed. But we'll go ahead and get it now. Let's talk about the town. Okay. That's 75,000. Oh. Yeah, can you kill something just to keep Nicole happy? I guess I'll have to. Oh, Debo, Snow Collar, but you could only open 6 chests. New island issues. Do you at least have the doggo fenced off and safe? Because if you whistle, they'll follow you. Yeah, we need a happy Nicole. We need a happy everybody. Yeah, let's do it. Thank you. And then we'll get that money pretty quickly. Okay, and let's look at licenses. Better get the hunting one. Anya. Alright. Yeah, I usually like the spear. I like using that one. We can afford metal detecting as well. Ooh, trapping though. We want metal detecting for discs to sell to Franklin. But trapping, so I don't like the first. I think I'm gonna go metal detecting first. Well, the shop's not gonna have a metal detector till it's built. Tool belt would be really nice too. I'm gonna hold off for just a few. Okay. And we still need to harvest cactus figs and 7 shells. I'm just gonna place the shop, like, well. Yep. Let's get the things together for this. Track requirements. So we're going to need gumwood planks, palmwood planks, tin sheets, and nails. We need to buy more tools. I wish I could buy 2 pickaxes. Yeah, you do. You built Irwin's area ahead of time, so they're there for now, and Kalina can deliver one later. Okay, good. I was going to say I have extras too, but I'm glad Kalina has it. I'm good. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna need those. Sometimes I like to save tools before they break to either sell or, yeah, to sell or to, I actually, at this stage, like should try to save my pickaxe before it completely breaks, because then I can use it to upgrade to the next level once we've unlocked that. But I also know I'll get miles for it breaking. Or sometimes you get a daily task for them to break, so you can save tools just before they break if you want for another purpose. Do I have anything to put down in there? Probably. Oh, I do have some bugs to sell, John. I'm sorry. Would you like some spiders? You can sell them back down at South City. Nice, thank you. Grandma Mickey, hello, welcome in. Thanks for watching over on Twitch. Hope you're doing well. Just put this here for now. Yep. All right. Our town now has a bulletin board. Please, I can't word. Please feel free to leave any reminders, announcements, or requests here for the town to see. And it sucks. The 1st of summer is Fletch's birthday, but even if you remember that, you still can't give her a gift on her birthday. You have to wait till year 2. But that's okay. So yeah, I think I'll try to keep that pickaxe for if I need to break one or if I just want to upgrade one. I'll plant, I want to get John set up and then we'll plant our orchard. This is going to get so full so quickly. I am going to have to make a chest today too. But we're okay. It's fine. I mean, I could sell these things, but I want to wait and donate them. I guess we could sell the bones. We don't really need those. Oh, I forgot I was going to sell all of this stuff. These 3 things. Nice. Now I can put the extra things in here as well. Don't think I need that right now. Save the fruit salad for something else. So yeah, I forgot I had all the wattle and bottle brush to sell. You're good, staying low and out of the way of the fireworks. Oh, hopefully it's not too loud and crazy. I spent all that time getting these, John, and then forgot to sell them. Yeah, 43,850 dinks. Sounds good to me. We could afford the grill now, but I don't know if I really want to buy the grill. I'd rather pay off town debt. We'll see how much we make. So nice. So we have 57,000 dinks. So I'm going to need palm wood, as well as gumwood planks. Did I get the hunting license? I think I did. I just have to get the stuff to make a weapon. I don't have one yet, so we've got to be kind of careful as I go between a croco and murder birds. Okay, I don't hear scary music. Okay, those each last 4 minutes. Getting that cabbage. Hey, Ivan, how are you? Good to see you. Happy 4th. Starting a new island. I've got a problem. And if you don't completely deplete your stamina or energy... What is it called? I always forget if it's stamina or energy. Stamina. It'll regen quite a bit faster. I gotta remember we have to collect some of these. These I don't have to sell them, I just have to collect them so I can go get the shells anytime too. Let's get up to this. You just thought, oh no, the time on your new PC is messed up. Then you thought Moxie's clock is messed, and I realized it was the in-game clock. I do stuff like that too. I only got 1 seed back. You know what? I will plant them over here because it's not that far away. But let's plant it in a different spot, see if we'll get 2 back. If you get 2 seeds, plant it back in the exact same spot because you'll always get 2 seeds from that one. It's early for you. It is only 10:30. It feels much later. It's 10:30 here. I've also been up since 3:45 though, so that's probably why it feels a bit later. So yeah, we got 2. I think it was there. And maybe I'll plant one a little closer to home. Save money for the night market. Oh, that's right, on the 19th. Those glowing tools are fantastic. Yeah, I'm really eager to see the night market. We were going to stream from my main island today to see it. I just didn't know what else we would do. I should pop over there, but I'm not close to the 19th yet. I think I only got 1 seed, so let's plant you here. That's right. I forget how much those bags cost. I know I won't be able to afford the 1 million dink item. Thank you for that reminder, Debos. So yeah, we're not getting a grill. We got other stuff to buy. No seed from that? These trees are horrible. I know, Tracy, I'm so sorry. It took me a minute to realize what he was typing there to you. Yeah, if I don't get any seeds, or only one, it's like, that's just rude. I'm gonna keep these 2 seeds and plant closer to our house too then. Although, how far are we? We're just across the water. Oh, we got 2 from that one, so let's replant you. Yeah, you know what? Let's just replant these here. Smooth. Okay, get you. Got 24 of those. We need, how many planks? 10, so we've got enough for the planks we need for the palm wood. And we're gonna need 10 sheets and more nails. Yeah, I can do some more bars now. Okay, there's another mile done. Oh, I don't have that. Did I keep? Yep, I got a bug net. Okay, I'll keep that for the museum. Another island crab. So I can sell that one. Okay, let's get the gumwood. You're gonna be saying ribbit now when you see Nicole. You look like a sexy frog. I love it. You guys are so cute. Okay. Wish I had another axe, but we need 15 planks. I'm not gonna get the stump then, I don't think. Oh, my buffs wore off. I love getting rewarded for stuff in my face. Super Taster, 100. Before Fletch closes, let's go get a couple more licenses. Gonna make you guys nervous and walk really close to the fire. License, please. So we can do metal detecting. And we got hunting, trapping. Let's get trapping. We might need hardwood for that, though. I'm not sure. I think we will. And we have 595. I'm gonna splurge and get the tool belt, I think. Not gonna get farming yet. So let's get this will expand our tool belt slots by 1. That does come in handy. Oh, or do I want path? I could do both. Bridges would be good. So many choices and I want them all right now. Let's go find a croc and give him a bad day. Yeah, as soon as John's is built, I'll see what resources I have left for making a Cargo license is nice. Let's see what I have for making a weapon, because I think we're going to need an iron bar and then a plank or two. Let's get bridges. No, let's get pathing. I need pathing before bridges if I want to put people down permanently. The shop isn't being put down permanently though, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, and yeah, I'll replant those. Let's get this started. See you in a bit, Fletch. We definitely will go poke some sharks. Or not sharks, crocs. Sharks would be a little bit of trouble right now. Ivan's AFK and Tracy says missing you already. Are you? Timber milestone. Okay, need 6 more planks. Or logs. Okay, replant these. Look at how close you can plant that tree. That's something Animal Crossing doesn't let you do. Okay. Oh, nice. Ooh, nice. Got our first shiny disc, an old contraption, and tin sheet. Yeah, I really need to make a couple storage chests, so we're going to need some more planks and stuff and more nails. Soil mover and forest maker. Oh, that's right. Remember the fish tank trick for keeping safe when killing crocs if you want? Yeah, I could do that. Or I just can jump like a little idiot like I normally do. Why do it safely from the top of a fish tank when you can just jump around like a little idiot? But that is a good trick. I think you need the larger fish tanks for that too, so maybe we could go catch a fish first. Oh, he's already closed. I'm like, I should have gotten another table saw. Fletch is really watching what I'm doing. It's all good. More points. Oh, good, they're talking. I was hoping we'd get the chat bubbles. Yes, sir. I always say that when Tom and I are watching a TV show and there's two people, no matter who they are, standing close to one another talking, but they're really, really close. I'm always like, kiss them. Hey, how about that giving license? Yeah, I'm really proud of that one. You got any spares? I really couldn't give you one. I think this is the dialogue we see at the Tucker box. I could really use it, though. I don't have a license to give the giving license. That's funny. Feel the serenity. Riveroo is too nice. This is cute. That's new. Sure is. I like that. That's cute. A normal tank will do it, but not a bull. Okay, good to know. I don't have any fish, though, at all. I think Nicole would rather watch me jump around while I stab it, though. Grab and Binky, welcome to YouTube chat. You're double dipping. Hello to you on YouTube. Look at them just staring into one another, each other's eyes. That was so cute. A right chatter. Also saying a right chatter is pretty cute. Oh, I thought I had more gumwood than that. I guess not. All right, let's get a little more. Yay, more miles. More tired. The food buffs don't last long enough at this level. Definitely gonna want to be able to do a Billy Can kit soon. Gonna need that brewing license. Oh my god, I love the open mouth too. Like I'm sitting there just mouth breathing really heavily. It's kind of me when I've been cleaning house and I just sit down for a minute. Yeah, I know I haven't eaten. I didn't want to waste the food because I'm just going to be doing some sawing and things like that. I gotta be judicial with it. Is that? Sure, we'll use judicial. Not that I can say it again. I'm still tired. 10 sheets. We have one. That's right, we got one dug up. And then I think I need to go craft some more nails. Yep. Wow, that was a neck snap right there, a head snap. So what do I need if I want to do a storage crate? All right, we'll see. I'll do that after we do the shop. I think we have everything now for that. So good. Crafting crazy, good. And then this will be ready, I think, day after tomorrow, and then we can get our metal detector. You, and you. Okay, construction will begin tomorrow. So I might be able to do a storage box now. But we gotta do, before we do anything, let's do a spear, even before we do storage. Gonna need another bar soon. What is the wooden bat? That takes spinifex resin. I've never really tried the wooden bat. I've used the hammer. I got better with it. You can get the timing right and use it while you're on the run. Because it does do double the damage of the spear. It's just you gotta time it. So for the animal trap, okay, that just takes an old spring, so we do need metal detecting for that. Mangrove sticks, tin bars, that's not too tricky. And then the collection point, yeah, that does take hardwood planks. I thought something did. So we're not really ready for that. And now we've unlocked also some of these pathing recipes with the steps. Nice. The ladder's really handy if you don't want to like dig into the hillsides, but you need to get up to a higher level. These are great. So yeah, for you, we're gonna just need gumwood planks to make another one. Okay, so let's go get that. How many more? Let's just track it. You use the bat to open barrels. Oh, that's smart. I usually just use my weapon, but that makes more sense to have like a separate one that's just for opening the barrels. Look at the sunset. So gorgeous. Yeah, let's get the planks. I need to make kind of a storage a priority right now. And I do need to go get the shells. I'm back. Calm down, Tracy and Nicole. Nice. You all make chat so fun. It would be so boring without you guys. The spears open faster, less wear and tear on weapons. That's good to know. That's why I usually just use the spear because it's just easier to use. I'm leaving these stumps on purpose because sometimes you get a daily task to remove them. And I don't know if the ones that are here from trees I've cut down count towards that or not. Or if it only counts if it's like one of these was already here. I guess we're going to find out. Do I have any seeds? Okay. Look how cute they are. I'm just going to leave them kind of in the front here so you can see them better. Oh, what's the matter, Fletch? Okay, it's all good. We've done 52. They're like, she keeps staring at us. We got to go somewhere else. Okay, got 2 storage boxes at least. I could do a 3rd. You know what? Let's do it. Gonna need it. And I'll leave food type stuff in here, but let's grab... I forgot I had all of those gum logs. Duh. I'll leave the food stuff in here, but crafting type stuff. Although these get planted. We'll do that. I keep saying tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. And yeah, these are the ones I'm going to bury. That's why they're in their own little stacks. Might keep that for cooking. Might just sell it. For right now, I'm just going to put these up above here. So we'll put, I'll just do what I usually do. Ores, stuff like that in that one. I'll put wood in this one for now too, because we're not going to have a ton of it. And then this, we'll put these things. And then I'll put like seeds or poop or other random stuff in that one, I think. All right, so I've got a spear. I've got a little bit of a food buff for about a minute. I don't know if I can find a croco in a minute. I do need to go get shells though too. I know, I'm sorry it's so dark. Maybe we'll wait till morning. Let's go to bed early and we'll do it in the morning when you guys can see better. And I'll get more food buffs on me. I know the NPCs are adorable. Good night, you two. I'll give you some privacy. They're so cute. You're a season and a half into your island, Tracy, and have just planted your full orchard. Yeah, this won't be my full orchard. This will just be a temporary one. I always do a smaller one. Just close to the starting area. Bottle trees in the plains, they're hardwood when you cut them into planks. Oh, that's right. Can I hit them with the basic axe? I forgot to look at my skill ups. I forgot about that. Partly, oh, my character doesn't want to wake up. Part of why I forgot, there we go, is people freak out when you cut a bottle tree. So that'll work for the collection point. Okay, yeah, sorry, because the chat on YouTube side's a little bit faster. It's just sometimes easy for me to miss. So yeah, nice. Made yourself a sandwich? Nice. Oh, I don't have a food buff yet. About to break our poor axe. I'm not going to eat a food buff till I'm close to where I'm going to be doing stuff. Oh, Tom's getting the ribs in the oven already. He just set a 4-hour timer. Why 4? I told him 5. Oh well. Welcome back, Ribbit. Nice. I forget about that because it's like almost sacrilegious with people watching to cut those. But now that we have the tree pinchers, you can just move them wherever you want them. Yeah, actually, I'm the one who usually does the ribs. He's just helping me out because I hurt my back this week. So I told him how to do the rub. So he made the rub last night, got them all rubbed down, wrapped in foil. I'm going to put these in storage for now. And then after I cook it, these are the really big ones, the St. Louis style from Costco. We cook them at 225. They take about 5 hours, and then you can baste them with the sauce. If I do them for 4, they're still a little bit chewy. We like them almost fall off the bone soft. So yeah. All right. I didn't do the shell one yesterday. I forgot. So we need to smelt ore, get 8 shells, craft a new tool. Speaking of tools, though, I do want to buy another axe and pickaxe. John, do you want a crab? I put the crab away, so never mind. Yep. Thank you. We're going to do some fishing today, too, so we can cook and sell some fish. Because I think if I recall, the fish sell for more. Most of them, I think, if you cook them first. Plus, they're a good source of stamina and stuff. Okay. Don't need to track this. Should do favors for folks. Sandwich or manwich? Turkey sandwich. That sounds yummy. Do you need anything? I have 3 potato. How much? You know what? It sounds dumb, but I'm gonna go ahead and buy 3 potatoes for 1,100. Because you never know when you're gonna need them for somebody else's request. Maybe we'll need to cook something and then we'll have potatoes that we normally wouldn't have. Because I'm not gonna start farming right away. And we want to get John up to 4 hearts so we can get the recycle bin. So let me put those away. And we should do a favor for Fletch. Oh, this is so messy. I think I better plant those fruits before we do much else, too. Let's chat. Do you need anything? You need 3 sand dollars. Yep, I can do that. I love that. That's one of the new kind of seasonal type requests. They'll either ask for shells or flowers. Let's head out this way. Let's put extra tools and things away, too. Oh, I can't really. Oh, I'll put them in our extra storage chest we have over here. Yeah, I can move the tools over to here. I'll keep the bug. I don't think I'm going to get any ore or stuff while we're out and about, and I want kind of empty pockets, and I want to keep a bunch of food buffs. Might do some fishing and bug catching as well. So we've got food. Yeah, I'm not going to hit trees or chop ore. Yes, apparently we chop our ore. You buy about 6 potatoes at a time when you can afford it. Oh, for fish and chips. This is true. Let me mark this. Nice. So now I really don't regret having bought those. Not that I did anyway. It was amazing luck. Potatoes are needed for fish and chips if you manage. Yeah, if you manage to take down a shark for flake. Yeah, fish and chips are the best thing to have, especially for the fishing comp. They make it so easy. I'm not going to chop any of these down to replant for now. Oh, I should have grabbed some cooked meat. That's okay. And let me keep track of what Fletch wants. Oh, we've already convinced John to stay. Wrong one. 3 sand dollars. Okie dokie. It's hard to get around this island a little bit. Could probably go out to that little sandbar over there. You started buying the veg at John's too, just a few at a time. I'm so cheap, but I might do that since I'm not going to be farming right away. Walked right over a sand dollar. This is another thing the Harvac is so great for. You can just walk along the coast. Okay, we got that done. And we have the 3 sand dollars. I'm going to grab a few more. Okay, and since we're here, we could do a little fishing here. Didn't have the blue mussel yet. Wait. I might be too far away now. Nope, just got it. Blue fish, I think. Yeah, that cooked yabby helps quite a bit. That's really nice. We'll have to get more of those. If you're at it, collect all the shells, you get milestone points, and in summer people will ask, yeah. That's why I mentioned that's one of the new seasonal requests. Sometimes I will keep a chest next to John's full of shells. Then that way when you have a task to either sell shells, you've got it, or if they want them for a request, you've got it. Did I miss Robert? There's Robert. Hello, happy 4th of July to you. It's lovely to see you. The cabbage is killer expensive, yeah. I love this music. So happy. Oop. So I think John will be moved in tomorrow. Then the next day, I think, is when Theodore will show up, if I recall. We might be able to pay off the debt pretty soon, just from what we're getting done today, and get the museum in. Too bad I really don't know where I want to place it permanently, so that's another one that I think we're going to have to move. But then the other shops, I might spend some time scoping out some spots for them. I don't really mind moving them, though. You got so many mushroom requests in fall, but red caps were... Oh, those can be hard to find. Yes, that's a good tip for folks. I've done that before as well. So if you can make a mud patch for billabong trees... Yeah, you can actually do that. Some people in our community have talked about doing that, where you make a tree farm for farming mushrooms. But you have to remember then to plant all of the different trees with the grass from the biomes around them. And then for the billabong, you need the mud patch. So that way, yeah, you don't have to run all around. Yeah, those can be the hardest ones to find, I agree. A little bit tricky. Oh, nice. Got a couple. Oh, is it summer you can get that octopus that's super duper fast? And I would probably want a swim buff for it. We'll have to be sure to get that. I might end up just selling these because I don't have... I guess I can make another chest just for holding those. I don't even care what fish I catch. Right now, I just want to catch fish. And then I gotta go find a croco to stab for Nicole. Smooth. Well, at least we got a jellyfish. If I can get on this rock, I can get this one. Nice. Oh, is that other fish still around? I think he went bye-bye. Whacking time? Well, we started slow. It's just a jellyfish. I might have to move this. Oh, he's biting. Will it work here? Yep. I just haven't seen a croco yet in my travels. I want to use up my fishing buff on fish first. I'm so close to falling right there. It does really help. Oopsies. Whoop. It helps a lot. Because there's things I learned about the game when I first started playing, and then I've forgotten it. A sad amount of stuff like that, actually. Ooh. I'm slow for some reason with these. There we go. The bot won't allow you to post links. Sorry. I know I can do seaweed soup and stuff, but I don't want an extra thing in my pockets right now, so I'm leaving that there. Let's poke a jellyfish if we can. Oh, I was hoping to get 2. Well, we could if we do this. Well, and if he stopped moving, rude. Silly old fish, jellyfish. There have been so many changes. I love it. I'm loving the 1.0 update for sure. I was really surprised that we could rent out the guest houses. That was really nice. I love that little frog emote. That's cute. All right, only a few seconds left on this. I love the sound of the splash of the water. Nice. Gonna have a few things for Theodore. I always want to say Franklin instead of Theodore. I don't know why. Oh wait, is that the octopus? It is. I'm gonna get so stung by a jellyfish. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to swim fast enough because I don't have the swim buff. Nope, just follow it. I'm gonna need a boogie board or a swim buff. We do need the swim buff. Ooh, stop diving, you're slower. I know you're tired. Oh, we're so close to it. Shoot. Look how far away. Oh no, I thought there was a big rock near me I could go to. I've made a mistake. Mistakes have been made. Get to this rock, you can stand on it. I thought I went past a rock already that was sticking out of the water. I tried. I got a cramp. Yeah, Nicole. Tell Tom happy 4th of July. I will, Robert, and he will wish the same to you. Hello to you. Are you going to get to watch fireworks tonight? You can't watch. We're good. We're good. I know I was going too far away, but I really thought I'd seen a rock sticking up closer to me than that. It's fine. It's just the start of summer. We'll get a swim buff. or something at some point. And we'll get one. I just thought it would have been cool to get the very first one, but I couldn't. Every time I hit E, I was trying to catch it and it would just make me dive. I was being so derpy. No death, no death. We'll see how many days we go before there is one, but it's pretty rare that my character dies in the game. I've had some moments definitely in the hot. Oh, my pockets are full already. We can get rid, well, we could get rid of some shells. You know what, I have two. Let's release you. I'd rather have the bananas. We've already got one of those to donate. Brilliant. No, stop it. Could you face the right direction? You've already, yeah, you're just embarrassing yourself now. Poor little character has forgotten how to use a shovel. Mom said 30-minute rest after eating. Oh, that's the problem. Well, at least you got to see how fast the new little octopus is. Is that a grass yellow butterfly? It is. I have two of you. I don't want to drop the shells, and it's rude to release a fish here. So let's put you... and see where that butterfly just went. I know I saw it. Or it was just one of the little floaty bits in the air. I don't think it was that one that I saw. Maybe it was. They're just so tricky for me to see. Somehow I survive everything. I get lucky. I don't survive everything. I've definitely had my moments. There was one not that long ago, like where a shark ate my helicopter that I had in the water next to Jimmy's boat. Yeah, that didn't end well. Well, I give up. I really thought I saw the little grass yellow butterfly, but it could have been this one. You know. Let's cook up these fishies. Oh. I caught a bee. We can donate that. Have to get some freshwater fish tomorrow, maybe. Sell and donate some of those. I wanted to go get that little rainbow fish. We'll get it another time. Be beautiful. Oh, I was supposed to sell those, wasn't I? Yep. That's all right. You don't have to get your chores done every day. It's fine. Hey, John. How's it going? So that would be good for fighting a croco if you don't want to take damage. I do have the Ulysses butterfly down. So I can sell that. Put you down. Ooh, look at John ready to catch some bugs. Put that down. Those I have to hold on to. Those are all blue. I don't remember catching that many fish. Nice. So we'll cook those. Can I put a bee on there? Oh, yeah. Nice. And I'll give Fletch her shells. Yeah, for right now, I'll put these in here too. I know I have some in my other tent. Or in Fletch's tent. Donate that. Okay. I'll stick that there for now. I'm going to go ahead and donate, give her her shells. Then I think everything else I'll just cook and sell. Hey, Fletch. That's what she said, Robert. G'day, Moxie. This is for you. I did find 3 sand dollars. I remember going to the beach every summer as a kid. We'd usually go like down near like Balboa Island down in Southern California. And I would get so excited finding sand dollars. I'll tell you what, you're always helping me out. Here's the reward. Please take it. Thank you, Fletch. All right. So let's see what these will give us when we cook them. Sorry I didn't find a crock yet, Nicole. Watch them squirm. Yeah, saltwater fish gives you something different than freshwater fish when you cooked it, but I can't remember. Yeah, so this will be good to eat when we go hunting. It gives you a little health per tick, a little stamina, plus you got the little, this symbol. If you go to your options and then help, you can see what the different buffs are. So that's the hunting buff, increases the damage dealt by your weapons when fighting. So we could eat some of those while we're doing our thing. More bang for your butt? No, wait, that's not the saying. Good enough. All right, let's go ahead and plant these. Yeah, 20 of those. So we'll plant all of those. I've got some food to eat while we're doing it. Not gonna do it cute or any little order. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell the shells for now. I'm not gonna worry about saving them for future quests. We're good. If we need to go out and find some, we will. But right now we gotta worry more about paying off our debt. We're really close to that. We might be able to after the shop's open tomorrow. So yeah, let's just kind of do it over here. I'm not even gonna worry about super. Well, let's just do the coconut. Here. I remember the first time I buried these, it looked so different than the other fruits. I was like, uh-oh, did I do that right? Close enough for Nicole. So there. And now, I don't know. I don't want them super close because we're going to have to put some buildings down around here because I know I'm not going to have my act together to do pathing and all that. I'm better off doing the holes first. It's just with me. It just works better with me. So we'll just do some bananas up here. Yay. Okay. Doing pretty good. Getting off, I think, to an okay start. Welcome back, Owlet. I hope you had a good swim. Wait. Okay. All right, let's see if I could get them all down. Sometimes I accidentally drop two, or I put them like one on top of another one. That's why I do the hole digging first, but I'm gonna feel coordinated. We're just gonna pretend I'll be coordinated today. You laughed your butt off and grew it back fuller? Okay. Thought I was going to bury myself down there in with it. Thought I saw a flash. I'm like, wait, do we have meteors? No. Day 4 meteor would be really lucky. Okay, so we got our bananas ready to go. We can just do some quandong up here with them, I think. They'll fit. I don't want to break any rocks. I'm being very lazy about this, and it's fine. It's okay. You had a good swim, 10 laps. Nice. Not bananas, nanners. I remember my sister singing a song in kindergarten. It was like, I like to eat ooples and bananas, and all different weird, fun ways of saying apples and bananas. So I think of that a lot when I'm doing things like this. We didn't learn that in my kindergarten class. Whoop. I forgot I'm only doing 10 of each one of these. So actually, yeah, I could do a few rows of trees here. And it's apples that, is it apples or bananas? It's bananas that take longer, right? Or is it the apples? One of them takes longer, I know. Moxie's in the dictionary coordinated? Definitely not. Coordination, verb, to Moxie. That is the opposite. It would be to derp. We are derpy. Whoop. I don't know why I did them up on this little thing. That's so weird. It's probably what John's thinking. He's like, that's so weird. Oh, why not? Why not? This is such a weird way to do it. So I think we'll have the store tomorrow. That'll be nice. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm looking over at how long I've been going, and I didn't realize I've gone 3.5 hours already. I'm like, I'm starting to get a little hungry. What time is it? Oh, that's why. It's 11:30. You started at 8. Oh, we got a slate. Smooth. Dinkum time flies by way too quickly. But it'll be nice to have this island to play on when I'm not feeling like doing any builds or designs over on Montclair. We can switch things up a bit. Because I do like to still stream Dinkum at least once a week. I just love it that much. Alright, so there's a weird little pattern I did for my orchard. Yeah, coconuts are 15 days. I was just thinking of the ones for fruit salad. Yeah, coconuts take a really long time. I should go get more coconuts. Okay. So we have that. I might sell one of those just to see what it sells for, the cooked saltwater fish. I'm curious about that. I'm not sure what we'll do in the morning. We'll just see what the morning brings us. We're going to play through at least one more day. Oh, I had cooked apples. Let's play through one more day at least. Thanks, Glaston. Yeah, bananas, but they just give 2 fruits, so you have to plant twice as much. Yeah. Put the lime in the coconut and shake it all about. Gotta drink it all up. Or drink them both up, or whatever the lyric. Hey, it was Jersey's picture. Hey, there's John's goods. So now we have to wait till 8 a.m. Let's see what's on the board. And we got town planner. We'll be able to buy a metal detector today. Smelting. If anyone can bring me 5 copper ore, I'll give them 2 bars. We can do that. Fletch wants to trade. I don't have any other clothing. I would have to go naked. And then that's the announcement. All right, so we do find other clothing. Let me grab my pickaxe. Hey, John, how's it going? Can I do a favor for you? Need anything? I forgot to read what he was saying. I need a hand with something. Can you find me 3 scallop shells? Yes, I might even have them on me. Just going to prove why I should not sell these. What, do I have everything but a scallop shell? I think I don't have the scallop shell. Oh no, I do. What do they look like? Oh, it's that one. Where are they? Oh, I hovered right over it and didn't read it. I have 11, Ivan, like you said. I know. I probably looked right at it, too. This is what's wrong with me. Well, that's part of what's wrong with me. Oh, this is for you. Hearty stew. Nice. I was actually hoping it'd be clothing to trade with Fletch. That'll be handy. I'm gonna save that for a more fancy occasion, because who knows what we're gonna have come up to do. So we'll just put this in here and save it for when we're being fancy. I guess I'll save the shells. Dang it. I didn't want to waste a chest on that right now, but it's kind of smart to do. I will sell those though, and we can sell that. Did John just run to work? I think I saw him just running. You were addicted to the hokey pokey, but you turned yourself about. And Tracy's like, do not, I repeat, do not get Nicole started. Too late. Oh no. You got capital worded by Miss Rain Pesci. Wait a minute. I haven't seen that item. Yeah. At first I want to see what just one cooked saltwater fish sells for. 2,800. Nice. I'm gonna keep the rest though. Excuse me, John. Can I ask you about this new item called a megaphone? Lets your voice travel further? No, I'm not paying 20,000 dinks for that. So is that if you're playing with your friends and you're using voice chat? Because it has the in-game proximity chat? I mean, I'll eventually buy it just so I have it, but not today. I didn't know that was in. That's really cool. He's got tomatoes and green beans. We need the metal detector. We're gonna sell these. You know what? You can have those as well. Tempted to give you more of that, but just go with that. Can't quite pay off our town debt yet, and I really want the metal detector. Yep. And we need some more tools. Yep, thank you, John. Okay. Thank you. Awesome. All the things I want to buy, but we're saving up our money so we can get the museum here, and then we'll kind of splurge on some of the other stuff. Do I have room for the extras in here, or do these now get swapped? Okay. And I do need, let's go get, we'll keep those on us actually. And we got to get the ore for Fletch. It was 10? Oh, only 5 for 2 bars. That's a nice deal. Thank you, Fletch. There's some just even right over here. I want to use that today too. Let's do Fletch's quest so I don't forget. I'm not going to worry too much about the daily miles. I think that's to pick up shells, not sell shells. I forgot to eat my food. That's to collect and cook. I'm not going to worry about this today. We're doing all right. I need 2 more ore for little Miss Fletch. There was a bunch. Oh yeah, this direction. What if the hokey pokey really is what it's all about? That could be. Oh, you can't make Tracy laugh anymore. Oh, Nicole. You know, let's go ahead and hit you. Because the food buffs run off so quickly, I almost hate to use them too soon. I'll save this one for when we're doing a little hunting with the fish. I've got more than enough. Let's get a little, just get these extra 2 while we're here. Okay. And if I haven't said it, thank you so much for hanging out with me, or it's probably been a while since I did, but I really do enjoy chatting with you all, and I do appreciate you showing up so much for the streams. It's a lot of fun chatting and playing games with you guys. All right, let's give this to Fletch, and then we'll do some metal detecting and see if we can't find a croco to poke for Nicole. You did it. Looks like John's shop is all built. Now we're definitely on our way to become an official settlement. Well done, mate. Thanks, Fletch. Let's chat. I completed your request. I have your copper ore. Let's get to smelting these puppies down. She just likes smelting them. Thank you. Okay, request complete. Board as. You always go out of your way to help people who have posted on the bulletin board. Here's a milestone for completing tasks. Nice. Let's look at licenses. Okay. I think I'm gonna get the cargo one. Cargo room. Yeah, I'd rather have more space. I just almost clicked on trapping. The level 2 trapping is one we're going to go for pretty soon as well. Yeah, let's expand our pockets by 3. That's worth it. Not getting farming yet. I'm going to hold off on trapping for now because I'd rather be able to get better tools and stuff. So I'm going to hoard those just a little bit. So now we have much more room in our inventory. We'll dump that stuff in storage. I'm carrying way too much food on me right now. I only have 4 of those. Let's put those there for now. We'll hold on to this. Okay, I gotta remember I have spare tools in there as well. My storage situation is a mess. Gonna need more boxes very, very soon. Okay, I'll put the bars there. Let's get these smelting. And start with a little of this now. Oh, thank you, Tracy. I've never understood why Fletch starts with 0 hearts. We come to the island when no one else would, right? Build everything she asks and no hearts unless we give her stuff too. Sheesh. Right? Oh wait, was it not there? Sorry. All right, I'm gonna put that there. I really don't want to go along the water because it can be harder to dig them if they're down under the water. I mean, it's not hard. It's just mildly inconvenient, not even annoying. So I'd rather find any we can that's closer to here in storage. Gonna need a food buff refill. Trying to see how much stamina this is using. Does this look different when I'm doing it? Like it has a little more blue to it?
Bird subscribed to the channel.
Gothbird, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing. Now, I guess they were always a little bit blue and white. I don't remember the blue, though. Were they, or is that new? Like a little update? It looks a little fancier, snazzier. Nicole, I'm going to head towards water in the hopes we find a croco. You call Fletch Grandma, April? That's cute. What a nice way to spend the day. I love this. Ay, ay, ay. There you go. Okay, archaeologists. We've gotten 10 of those already. Oh, I gotta stretch. Oh. It's funny, the sore spot on my back's doing all right. It's my shoulders that get tired now. Yeah. I almost fell, you guys, when I was in the bath. Well, I was in the shower, but it's a shower over the tub. And I lost my balance and almost fall and managed to like twist and keep from falling. And I thought I was fine. And then after a few hours of recording some Lightyear Frontier, I went to stand up and I could barely stand. It felt like I'd spent the whole night dancing the twist. Oh, there's a croco. All right, hopefully this goes okay. I should get the kid. Oh yeah, bite the kidna. I'll help you out, kidna, but we gotta stay out of the kidnas. Oh, he got the kidna? Horrible rude croc. Usually the kidnas win. Oh, not gonna bite me. Oh, gonna bite me. Oh, I went the wrong way. And no, I'm not doing the fish tank trick. I like to jump. I forgot our weapons don't stun at this level. Gotta need a better weapon for that. Got him. I know, it was really sad, Tracy. But at least I can still sit here at my desk. That's why I didn't get any recordings done or a stream yesterday. It's like, nope. I could play Lightyear Frontier, though. I just wasn't in the mood to do actual, like, talking. Alright. So yay, I poked something and I didn't die, Nicole. Bit her right in the butt. It did, but I didn't die. That's all that matters. And now we got some croco meat, which will be really good to cook up and use for hunting. Do you see that spider? It's tempting. Let's get it and sell it. Oop, let's get it and sell it. We have a go-hero. Okay. I'm almost tempted to go sell some of this stuff, not the discs. Even though I know we're going to need it later on. But I really want money. We'll keep the springs for sure. I mean, we need the lights, we need the engines. But like the ear hats, we're not going to need the wheels for a while. Not going to need those for a while. I know we need some of this for the towers. Might sell that croco tooth for now. It's probably going to be a while. We'll get a battle shovel maybe down in the mines. Where is it? Ooh, an old key. Yeah, the bright wires, the keys will keep. Most of the gears will keep. Come on. I would like to do this in real life sometime. Just go do some metal detecting. So that's what happened to her character's butt. It is kind of missing. Cheeky. That's funny. Turn. I feel like there was something else I was going to work on doing. I don't remember what. Time is it? 3. It's gonna be hard not playing this the rest of the weekend. Well, I will try to save this one for just streams. I really will. I've got my Montclair Island I can always go and do stuff on. What date is it? It's the 5th. I'm torn between not paying off the town debt and saving up all of our dinks for the night market. Summon your inner Jedi. Oh yeah, the ear hats look cool when metal detecting. Or yes, you can wear them. Yep. So it looks like you're really listening to it. But yeah, that's true. I don't have the key cycler yet, Ivan, so I forget about that. You can put him in the key cycler. I haven't bought that yet on my other island. I do need that. I know what I need to do. I think I need to level up my fishing too, because that'll unlock crab pots, right? We're going to want to get some crab pots going. Those might take iron bars, though. Well, yeah, we're going to sell a little bit of this, because it's going to be a while before we need, like, the engines. I feel like I don't get a ton of engines. Hi, Fletch. Yeah, oh, I was going to say, I think we did over here. Oh, wrong box. All right, let's put it all in and then see what we have. I know some of it we're going to need later. It's going to be... I'll keep the tires because I think we need those for the mills. I'll keep these. We need these. That and that. Need those. Trying to remember what all goes in the towers. I'm drawing a blank. I think it's the shiny discs, smooth slates, Bright wires, hot cylinders. I can't remember if anything else needs to. So I don't have much to sell yet, but I am going to sell all of those things and we'll keep these. And we have a spider we can sell. Oh yeah, the ear hats. You find them with metal detecting. So we've got 2 ear hats. You can have an old toy button board. You can have a crocodile tooth, a bone, a spider. I'll keep the glass bulbs that I forgot to put away. 7,300. So I mean, not a lot, but not bad. 69,000 dinks. Could go do some fishing. Did I do... Oh no, Fletch, yeah. Wait, did I do a favor for Quest? Fletch, I don't think we did. I think we just did the bulletin board. So do you have a job for me? A grass yellow butterfly. It might be too late in the day. Let me check the wiki. In the plains? I thought they were more like the tropics and forest. Consult the handy dandy wiki. Forest, plains, pine forest, tropics, morning and day. It's too late then. I don't know what time nighttime is in summer. But we're at 5. I don't want to lose friendship with her, so I'm gonna say no. Oh, I don't sell the tin shades. I don't think I did. I think I kept them. Yeah, I kept them. But I keep them in with like this type of stuff. I don't put them in with the relics. And let's put this over here. I didn't put those away still. Wrong box. Awesome. I already need the sorter, the auto sorter or whatever, the thing that spits things into storage. All right. So we might have... I think we'll probably have to save it for the next stream. Well, I could one more day it, although I'd like to spend a little time with Tom today. Because I guess next one we'll get Theodore moved in. I can't stop doing this. I haven't metal detected in a while, and it's one of my favorite things to do. Nice, it's raining. Ooh, maybe we'd get lucky and have a thunderstorm and get a thunder egg. Will toads come out, though? If toads come out, we can go hunt some of those guys, because we're going to need their skins. Green boards, that's the other thing that's needed for the teletowers. That's right. 69, dude. Yeah, I store them with building materials too. The little OCD in me when I see other people store them with the metal detecting items, I'm like, but it's a different colored background. You can craft them. It goes with your craftables. I think that every time I see someone do it. I can't help myself. Looks like there was a moth or something. Oh no, it's a butterfly. I don't know if I had a Harlequin. We had the Scarlet Jezebel. Whoop. Certainly picked a spot with a lot of rocks around it for our temporary base. I am looking for toads. Not really seeing any. Don't grab the rupoo. Thank you. Yeah, this seems brighter to me. I like it. stream. Moxie doesn't have to see my storage. Well, at least now I know it's wrong. Welcome back, Pinky. Good to see you. You're such a child. No, I am too. Tom and I both joke that the reason we get along so well and have been married forever is we both have the sense of humor of like a 12-year-old. Nice. Hot cylinder. Eat. Yeah, I'm not for metal detecting. Why did I think it was just right there? Because I'm silly. Because this isn't very stressful on my stamina, and it's recharging pretty quickly just from chatting with you guys and stopping. And I don't have a ton of food on me right now either, so I'd rather save it for more stamina intensive stuff. Maybe I'm silly for that, but that's just how I am. I'm frugal. And I don't have any food that keeps the durability from going down on me right now, so I would if I had that. That would be worth it for sure. I don't think I've seen any toads come out. Does it have to be raining at the start of the day for toads, or will they appear? Oh, yeah, there's one. There's a few. Let's get those, and we'll save the skins for blast toads later on. And this will give us a little hunting, so I might eat for this. Get the monies? Yeah, we'll get some monies for sure next time. Right now, I want to get the toads. Oh, I see a bug over to my left I don't have yet. Oh, he's all squirrely. Get it. Now you're tuckering yourself out. Gumleaf grasshopper. Entomologist. Okay, so now I will eat, but I'm just going to do like a bush lime, a couple of bush limes. Since I am running them around more and I'm poking stuff. Not gonna poke a kidna. Just looking for toads. It was hot at the zoo. It's 100 degrees. Oh yeah, that is very hot. What is it here? That can't be right. Oh. My computer said it's only 56 degrees, so I looked at another device I have. Guess what it said it is outside? 69. I got so distracted by toads, I forgot to do a little metal detecting too while in that area. I wish I had a hat for you guys so you could see better. A little mining hat. The toads, you use the skins as well as some other items to make blast toads. They're little explosive things that are amazingly helpful when you're down in the hot. They're the only reason I can even solo the hot. The last time I was in the hot, I died because I didn't get back to the elevator in time. It wasn't the, Here, I can hold a lightning bug for a flashlight. That's the only reason I didn't die before. Yeah, I haven't died, I don't think, since I've started using those in the hot. Any more toads? I mean, we'll have lots of rainy days and chances to get toads. This firefly's not giving off much light. Oh, cricket. black cricket. Okay. Back to our little firefly lantern. All right, let's start heading back home then. I think we got off to an okay start. Maybe not the bestest start, but I'm not a min-maxer or somebody like that. So I think for my casual play style, it's a good start. I'm happy with it. Yeah, like grenades. They're even more fun. I'm trying to look at my butterflies. Yeah, I don't have a Harlequin, I don't think. So I'll place these down. So next time around, we will have Theodore here. I think we'll be able to pay off our debts. Was there anything else I needed to do? I'm not worrying about those chores today. I didn't want to do them. So no more tasks currently. Yeah, the hot is the deepest level in the mines. We want to kind of watch them, see if they're going to talk to one another. Look how big Fletch's head is compared to John's. I've never really noticed that. Wow. I mean, sorry, not meaning to insult you, Fletch. It's just a different shape. Yeah, the lava levels. Oh, hello. They caught me spying. I'm busted. Hello, I wasn't spying to see if you guys were going to say anything to one another. Honest. Yeah, I'll put these in here for now. This was so much fun. I'm sorry I do have to wrap it up. I need a lunch break. It's time to go take some Advil. Maybe I'll sneak in another one of these this weekend. It just depends on how my back is feeling. And if I get some recordings done. I have members series, a couple of members videos I want to do, and I didn't get it done yesterday. So I might need to do that tomorrow. I know, it's already been 4 hours and it has flown by. You all have been so very lovely and kind. So yeah, we'll see Theodore on the next one. I might even spend a little time. I might do it even off camera. I'm not going to do any like resource gathering, hunting, fishing, but I might spend a little time just kind of walking around a bit. Scope it out some spots just before the next one. Figure out where we want things to go. So I'm not moving everything, but I have a feeling this is going to be like I always do, where I just place people temporarily and move them long term. So I hope you all, oh, thank you so much, Hyper Galaxies, for that. And yeah, green boards, I saw that comment, sorry, and didn't read it out loud, I just realized. So yeah, the green boards, that's what I was missing and forgetting for the towers. So yeah, next time we'll get Theodore moved in. Hopefully we'll get Franklin for a visit. So I hope everybody, at least in the States, who celebrates have a very safe 4th of July. Be careful with any fireworks if you're setting them off. And for everybody else, I hope you have a very lovely weekend. And we will see you hopefully very soon. Take care, guys. Bye.